Yo! Happy New Year! Almost. Well, I guess for some of you, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Euro frauds. For us Americans, we still got a few hours to go. But, the good news for you guys, at least. Parky and I don't have jack shit to do tonight. So, you're getting a New Year's stream. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We got just a hair under 5 hours to go. Gonna do some rando no-hit, and then maybe some other stuff. I don't know. Not entirely sure. We might be ringing in the new year while playing some random ass indie horror game or something. Even I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're just gonna vibe it out. Start with some good old rando no-hit. Let me get it booted up here. There we go. What I would actually be down for, and I'm not expecting anyone to actually do this, but Parky, freaking Parky's chat, classic Parky's chat. Look, wait, where's my desktop capture? Look! One of her viewers made her a tier list of every single game she played this year. Now she gets to rank. No fair. No fair! I want to do that. That looks fun. That looks fun. I played way more games than that, though. I looked real quick at my game stats on Twitch Tracker before starting stream. I played 80 different games, apparently, on stream. Which ain't no way we're gonna rank 80 different games. My god. My god. And that's not even counting all the random indie horror ones that don't even have a Twitch category. I don't think we could ever possibly rank those. They transcend tier lists. They're too good. But it would be fun to put, like, the major ones in a tier list, and then we could all rank them. But I'm not about to do that. If one of you is feeling inspired, feel free, but, yeah, no expectation. Let me see. There it is. Boom! Alright. Excellent. Terminally well, thank you for the 22, dude. Ains, thank you for the 9 months. Rolls, thank you for the 17. Magrior, thank you for the 29. Slaymaker, thank you for the 39. Keko Lava, thank you for the 21. Short of Fuse, thank you for the 26. Ogre, thank you for the 4 months. And that's everybody. Fuck. It is not the new year, no. It's 7:21 p.m. right now. EST gang. V2 battle, thank you for 30 months. Oh, it's not. Launch. Hog. Ooh. We've got some fun stuff coming up in the new year, chat. We're starting with a banger tomorrow. Even we've already got plans made. Pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff. I got it all set up last night. Chris spilled the beans. Classic Chris spilling the beans. We're doing a little archipelago tomorrow. Gonna be pretty peak. Pretty peak. Rivashiro, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. So I want only new games or also stuff like Elden Ring. Only stuff that's new to me. It doesn't necessarily have to have come out this year, but stuff that was new to me. Hiker, you. The beautiful bastard. I don't know what I was about to call you. And I realized it was supposed to be a compliment, not an insult. You beautiful bastard. Classic hiker. Rivishiro, thank you for 20 gifties. Holy shit, dude. Sheesh. Holy guacamole. Pads, thank you for the prime. Gloving Eve, thank you for 17. Roarback, thank you for the prime. Master Bit, thank you for the 4 months. Poggers. Anyway, yeah, hiker, if you're actually doing that, yeah, we'll definitely do the tier list on stream. Ideally tonight. I have no idea how much work that would be though. But thank you, King. You the best. Alright. A Beppet, thank you for the 5 gifties. A Pog. Slipper, thank you for the 1 gifty. Pog. Alright. I think the alert thing broke. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Rivishiro with another 20 gifties. What the fuck, dude? I'm cutting you off. That's it. That's way too much. Thank you, sir. And Rainbow Warrior, thank you for the 5 gifties as well. Holy. Brute? Dude, streaming during the holidays is just... It's free money. Holy shit. Everyone's dropping gifties like it's going out of style. My god. Booth Thunova, thank you for the prime. Terrapalm, thank you for the 9 months. Did I miss anyone? I don't think so. Thank you, gang. Holy. Hype train level 10. Sheesh. Alright. Alright. The DLC rando no hits. It's back again. Are we gonna actually make progress today? Probably not. I'm in a weird place with this challenge. Like, I want to grind it. Well, actually, no, that's just a straight up lie. I don't want to grind it, but I do want to beat it, you know? But, like, I don't want to drop a whole ass month into doing the challenge every day. Look at this class, bro. Lizzie and Euphoria. Holy. But this has shield. I mean, we'll run the Lizzie. The shield shows up all the time. Lizzie is a rare treat. A rare treat indeed. Unless there's anything better, which I don't think there is. Nope. A Lizzie, it is a Crusade insignia, not bad. Yep. That'll be the one. Alright. Happy New Year. Paw. P. Okay, I was gonna write Paw, but we ran out of room. Happy New Year, Pete. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. Caleb Rocks, thank you for the 5 months. So Wildebeest, thank you for the gift sub. Here we go! Off to the races once again. Oh boy. Start the DLC. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Okay. Euphoria, not today, bucko. Sorry. Alrighty. Cheap. Let's been a bit smear in the DLC. It has been a bit. And yo, Happy New Year, Andre. Fuck. There you go, sir. Bro, I gotta open a cameo or something. I will never open a cameo. I hate to break it to any cameo enjoyers. I would hate to record video messages for people. That would give me so much fucking anxiety, man. I could not handle it. Nope. The bread? Dude, I don't even think it would be very much bread, quite frankly. I'm not that cool. There's no way that many people are interested in that. TS, thank you for 23. Mindmister, thank you for 5 months. Okay. DLC's pretty, man. These shit's a vibe. Hazy Days, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. The cat says me llamo, which is Spanish for my name is. It is a sentence fragment. It's not a complete statement. Why does he say this? Because it's from the Spanish dub of Sekiro, and it's funny. Or at the very least, it was funny like 4 years ago. Actually, even longer than that. Oh god. How long has that been my sub alert? Wait, bro, Sekiro came out in 2019. I probably made that my sub alert in 2020. Oh god. When the fuck did Sekiro turn 6 years old? That's disgusting. It's almost 7 years old. Oh no. Well, that's depressing. Well, we'll get around to updating that sub alert anytime now. Surely. Low-key, I wouldn't mind just the silent sub alert, but like, I miss my alerts enough as it is already. If they didn't make a noise, it would be over. I would ignore every one of you. There's just no way. I can't change it now. I mean, I could. Maybe I will. Honestly, the only thing stopping me from changing it is the fact that it would require effort to do so. Not that I hate it, but I think it's run its course. I don't even know what we'd change it to. That's the thing. Not a damn clue. Maybe we could... Oh! Okay. Maybe we could just make it a bunch of varying lines, and Mayamo could just be one of them. When a lightning ball expires, it counts as proccing Crusade insignia. That's interesting. Very interesting. Guh from Mesmer. Yeah, that'd be good. You could have Mayama, you could have Roberto, you could have Guh. You could have Together. What other classic Souls-isms are there? The Gauge? True. See, and then it'd be like a lotto of like which alert sound do I get today when I resub. That'd be kind of fun. Don't hate that idea.
Goodbye.
Thy strength beef? Long and hard. Holy, this is actually a great idea. I gotta get on this. I'm hung. The thing. Wow, there's so many of them actually. Interesting. Interesting. We'll have to look into this option. Yep. Bro, why do I already have Revered Spirit Ash 3? Jesus. Alright, Lizzie online. This thing unironically fucks. Wait. He's not gone forever, right? No way! No way! I didn't mean to! Oh my god. I shot a man. He's dead. I'm going to jail. Oh, no. Come back! It wasn't like that, man. Oh no. I can't believe he... Oh, he's back. Oh. Are we cool?
Welcome.
Oh, we're cool. Okay. Alright, never mind, guys. Crisis averted. It's all good. He got better.
Goodbye.
Why does he disappear at all then? I don't understand. What purpose did that serve? That was so random. Dude, that's the equivalent of like just shooting a gun into the air in celebration, and then the bullet like landing in someone's yard, and killing their dog or something. I don't know why that was the fucked up example that my mind went to, but you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, that's definitely probably happened at least once. 2 hands. Do you think it's possible to sneak by these things? I don't know. Let's see if we can go up the wall over here. Funny man, thank you for the prime. I like the little addition you can add to any emote. That's a good 7TV feature. The little emote modifiers. Quite amusing. Okay, how cursed is it looking over here? Not really bad at all, actually. Ooh, except for the freaking plant. And this dog. Please go away. Okay, we should be fine. God, I haven't done this schmooping in a little bit. There we go. This is like the only gravestones in the game that you can actually ascend instead of just go down. Very convenient. It would be really cool if you could just do that to the majority of them, but no. That would make far too much sense. Remilia, thank you for the 23. That's a good one. That's a good one. 5 gift subs. Whoa! Oh god. Oh no. Get the hell away from me. Melcard, thank you for the gift sub to Spirit. I can finish the tier list and ask if I wanted them to DM it too. Wait, how did you already finish it? Literally, how is that possible? It's been like 12 minutes. Yeah, just DM it too.
Oh, you the talent lady.
Didn't you have to get like a picture for every game?
So, here's to new. Well, I'm not. I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
That's crazy. Lacerating crossed tree. Okay, okay. Some tendies, okay. Buffish. Huh? Let me see this thing. Let me see this thing. How did you do this? I don't understand. How is this a finished product already? Bro, it's actually been like 15 minutes. I don't get it. I don't get it. This guy is sick with it. What the fuck? How many games is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28, the 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52 games. God damn. God damn, bro. Okay. Sheesh. Classic G, thank you for the 25. Orisaurus, thank you for the 3 years. Holy. Okay, well, we'll do that in like 1 second. Let's like finish out the attempt, I guess, which will probably not be that long, and then we'll do that. Are you blind or do you not see Night Rain on that? Wait. Is Night Rain on that? It should be. Wait, okay, yeah, they're missing Night Rain. Definitely missing Night Rain. You could probably put Liza P Overture on there as well. I don't think that's on there either. Okay. Okay. We'll continue with the run then. We've gotta make a few additions. Oh, Liza P was there? Okay. Yeah, you can share it in the chat if you want, Tiger. And then the class can review. See if there's any missing games. You used NTR as a test, and for some reason it's missing in the final product. A likely story. Bro, 52 games on that list. I'm actually going to be doing that for the rest of the night. Oh, Lord. And people say I don't play any video games. Unbelievable. What do they know? Who says that? People. People. I got a lot of comments like that. I'm like, what? I think my chair just broke. What? That's weird. It's leaning back way more than it should. Whatever. I got a lot of comments like that on my Game Awards voting and streaming and watching. Because I didn't play Clair Obscur. Boo-hoo. I played plenty of games. They're just not Game of the Year nominees, man. I play the niche shit. Okay, my tastes are just far too refined for the layman. Rakshasas is pretty good. Oh, shit. Can I get light load? Yes. Huge. I hate this fucker. Is there a chance that he just won't see us? Maybe. I can maybe sneak by him. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Okay. Bro, yeah, imagine playing Clair Obscur when you could play Squirrel Stapler. Exactly, bro. You guys know what's up. Pretty sure that game came out in like 2022 or something, but you know, whatever. Whoa! Anime woman. Thank you for sharing. That'll be all. Sneak. Huge. Deep, 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 deep. What? First time met her. There she is. No, fall damage does not count. It's no hit, no damage. Bluebeard, thank you for the 28. Hi-ya! Okay, game. What the fuck? Nice splice, Aggie. Bro fights one enemy in the video feed cuts. Suspicious. Oh god. Not the Birdman. Someone activated Duchess ability. Honestly, bro. I feel like I would enjoy playing Duchess significantly more than I do if it didn't lag the game every single time you use her ability. It is crazy. Oh! Chicken feet! Oh, it's not chicken feet. Oh, it is the chicken cheeks, though. Okay. Take those as well. I guess we could see what's in the remembrance before we pop it. I can't imagine it'd be worth not popping them. Let's see. Blood cheese, thank you, 23.
Anchor until it will drag across the far. But the cursor seek to become I will the finger.
The finger, milady. Oh no.
Now.
Dr. Yosefka, thank you for 6 months. What Dark Souls boss would I be friends with? You know, how about who's the twink from Dark Souls 1? Gwendolyn?
Well,
Let's go with Gwendolyn. They seem like a fine fellow. $20K. 20K. That's a lot of K.
goodbye.
Let me see here. I can get a better return on investment of just leveling up instead of buying. Well, okay, let's do that, and then we'll buy one of those, and we can get a Skidoobie. And we'll get the other one later. Same trademark, thank you for it. Boom! Poggers. Poggers. Oh, Hiker, if you're listening, I thought of some games that you could put on there that would not be on my Twitch played statistics because I played them offline, but I feel like they're significant enough to list anyway. Let me double check you just didn't already. Yeah, no. But you should throw on Blueprints, Hades 2, and Donkey Kong Banana. Those would be good inclusions. Very good inclusions. I think that's everything. That's all that comes to mind for now. Oh, and Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, sure. Kirby Air Riders. Good catch, good catch. Noted. Thank you, King. Alright, how fucked up is this whole rat blue guy sludge? That's actually not fucked up at all. Dang. I still kind of lack a solution. Let's see, is 15 bone darts enough? No. Fuck, it's not even close. Wow. If we get it low enough and then like land on it. At this point I'm committed. I already wasted them all. Eesh. Okay. Great, and thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh, there we go. God damn. If I had 5 more bone darts, that actually would have worked out. I'm low-key shocked that he'd survived. Like, do we really do that little damage, man? I could have just ran for it. I figured that killing him would be safer. But no. The 0 frame startup fucking rat shove attack. Always gets you. Bro, it was a rat at half HP and I have a plus 25 weapon. I feel like it's not unreasonable to assume that I'll one-shot it. God damn it. Unbelievable. I'm gonna fight this falling star beast for the vibes. Is the tier list updated? Is it good to go? Or should I stall a little bit? Beep. See, like, we're doing good damage to this thing. Why did the rat survive? I'm actually so pissed. Like, our damage is solid. We're kind of melting. He is staying at the front. Whoop. I took it too far. That's alright, still good damage. Let's go! And to think we got hit by a fucking rat. Classic, man. Classic. This is ready, by the way. I just need to click the new link. Okay. Wait, click. There's a new link or just refresh? Let me shoot. Okay, I just needed to refresh. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, did you add the other games? I don't see Donkey Kong Banana. Am I blind? Where banana? And the curb. And Hades and blueprints. Is it just a new link? Here, I'll wait. I'll stall a little more. I had to click a new link. Hi there! Send me the new link, please. Where? Stalls, thank you for the front. Let's see what's in this little boss arena. I never do this boss. I'm not even sure what could fit in here. It's quite small. Let's see. It's on Discord? Okay. What? Yeah, that's dead. That is just dead. Vampra, thank you for the prime. I don't know, our damage is really good. A well-timed stagger might get us out of this. Tundra, thank you for the prime. Oh, it's on the ceiling. Oh. Wait, actually, this is fine. Let's go. Killed by rat, by the way. Unbelievable. I will never forgive rat kind. Alright, let me see. There we go. Fog. Now we're in business. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. 1 second. Let me update the categories real quick. This will be fun. Maybe. Hopefully. I think this will actually take the minimum 1 hour, bro. There's so many games here. All right. Let me shut her down. We get some background music rocking. Let me see. Do we like this? Some very active background music, my god. It's a bit intense, yeah. Let me see. So Kari with the 10 gifties. Holy! Thank you, sir. About video game crime jazz for the criminals. Maybe. Maybe. Tower of Latria and OG Demon Souls. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. General Kenobi, thank you for the prime. Dr. Boing Boing, thank you for the $2. Alright. Yeah, this music works. Alrighty. Let's do it. Oh. Let me get rid of all this shit. I don't think we need a hit counter for tier list. What? Come back, chat. I'll probably make a VOD out of this. Scoot you up a little bit. Too far. Oh god. Oh god. What is happening? There. I didn't scoot you. I violently changed your position. My bad, guys. There. Fixed. Zodiac, thank you for 5 months. All right. Let's do it. The streets are saying that I did not play any video games besides Elden Ring in 2025. So, to prove them wrong, we're gonna rank every single video game that I did in fact play in 2025 on a tier list from S to D, or maybe unsure, no opinion. I don't know. Yeah, we've got like, I think almost 60 games here. Most of them were played on stream. Some of them we played for hundreds of hours. Some of them we played for like 15 minutes. Because they were only 15 minutes long. But we played all of these. We played all of these. Now, these are only games that were new to me in 2025. So you'll notice Elden Ring is not on here. Because, believe it or not, I have in fact played Elden Ring before. But Night Rain's a new release. So Night Rain is on here. Also, not all of these games came out in 2025. Again, they're just new to me games in 2025. So, for example, Faith, the Faith trilogy, yeah, that came out quite a while ago at this point. But I played it this year, so it's in the list. So, let's do it. Alrighty. Can we zoom in? Yes, actually. Great suggestion. Wow. That looks beautiful. That's perfectly framed. All right. Bread, thank you for the 10 gifties. Much appreciated. Let's do it. Let's do it. I guess we just start here and work our way down. Starting with a banger. Peak. Peak. The definitive friend slop game, man. I voted this as my best multiplayer game of the year at the Game Awards over Elden Ring Night Rain. I honestly think it's really fun. I don't think it's a game that I could play like on a daily basis or anything, but the few times that I have played it with friends, it's a good time, man. It is very funny. It's also made by the Aggro Crab, which made another Crab's Treasure. So I am partial to enjoying it. I like those guys. Those guys are cool. So, where does it go? I mean, it's not an S rank game. It's not an S rank game. But it's certainly not a D game. Like genre-wise, this isn't my favorite. But like for its genre, I like it a lot. I'm gonna put it B. Probably like a higher B, but a B nonetheless. I don't know if I'll organize the games within each ranking from high B to low B or anything like that. But if I did, I think this is on like the upper half of B. I think. Up next, Curiosity. This is a rage game from the mind of Grand Pooh Bear, my goat. So yeah, I'm biased for it for that reason, because my friend made it. I'm also in the game. I'm in the game, bro. I'm an Easter egg cat. You can find me if you search hard enough. So that's pretty fun. If we're trying to be objective about it, it's not my favorite rage game of all time. I don't think it's a bad rage game at all. But I do think that it has a few fundamental flaws in terms of being a rage game. Mostly the fact that the level design is not properly vertically stacked. So if you fall, you kind of just always fall all the way to the bottom. Which, if you play it the way it's supposed to, is not a huge deal because it has the beds to respawn. But having to rely on the beds to respawn is kind of antithetical to rage games in general, even if it is very nice. I don't think it's as elegant as like a rage game with really good level design, where every time you fall, you're just not really gonna fall that far most of the time. But there's always the risk of falling that far, you know? So I'm gonna put it in C for cat. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game whatsoever. But it's not my favorite rage game of all time. I think it is a fun time. I think it is a good game. A solid first endeavor into game dev. So it will go and see. Good stuff. Good stuff. Next up, Kazan, my goat. Parky is doing the same thing on her stream, and she put Kazan in D. What is wrong with that woman, man? This is a very divisive game. This is a very, very divisive game. I feel like the combat either clicks with you or doesn't. But for me, it definitely clicked. The things I don't like about this game are the loot slop and the level design. The loot slop is incredibly annoying. I don't like it at all. But it's not as bad as like Neo loot slop, so it was slightly more tolerable. The bosses are really, really good. There's like, I don't know, 15, 20 bosses or something like that. And I think only like 2 of them are bad. And they're not even like extremely bad. They're just like kind of meh. It's really good. It's really good. I think I gotta put it in A. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I like it a lot. Also, wait, Mitch, did you ever finish the Curiosity run with no beds? I don't think you did you? It was quite the endeavor. Quite the endeavor indeed. Oh, you did? Sheesh. That's nuts. I never went back for the bonus level. I kind of forgot about that. Oh well. Let's see. Moving on. This is gonna be a long-ass fucking VOD, man. Oh, jeez. Sonic Crossworlds Racing. I played this for a Twitch Rivals, and that's it. But it was actually legitimately very fun. I like this game better than Mario Kart World. Which, oh no, that is on the list. I was gonna say we should have added that one on the list too. But no, I forgot I did stream that. I did stream that. I played it a little bit offline too. Yeah, this game's solid. This game's solid. I think the racing mechanics are good. The weird thing about this game is that it feels like low budget, but it's not. Like there's like a lack of polish, I think. Like the cars kind of just feel like they're floating at all times, which is a little weird, but like fundamentally, like the racing is good and fun. I think it's solid. I think it's solid. I'm gonna put it B. I think it belongs in B. Magic Feet Picks, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And you know what? Let's go ahead and place Mario Kart World while we're talking about kart racers, because I think this is the only other one. The open worldness and straight line tracks are weird and dumb, and I don't really like them that much. C. I'll give it a C. I didn't play the game that much, to be fair. I have more hours in Sonic than I do in Mario Kart World, and I only have like 4 hours in Sonic. But still, I feel like compared to Mario Kart 8, it's just not as fun. It's just not as fun, man. Oh, up next, Umagari, bro. Now this is a video game. This actually is not a video game. It's a video game demo, but it's still peak. This is a Chilla's Art indie horror game. You operate a little fishing boat on Japanese waters, and you fish up horrors beyond comprehension. It's very good. It's very, very good. It might be my favorite Chilla's Art of all time upon full release. Let's see. I mean, it's got to be up here. It feels silly if it's an S. So I'll put it at A. I know it seems insane, but you gotta judge every game on its own level here, though, right? Like, is Umagari as good as Kazan? No, but is Umagari as good at being a weird Japanese indie horror game as Kazan is at being a fun Souls-like hack and slash mix? Kind of yes. Kind of yes. So for that reason, they both get A. It's a fun game. Give it a shot. I think the demo's free. So go download it. It's like an hour long. What's next? What's next? Mandragora. Right, we played this for a sponsor. It's a 2D side-scrolling Souls-like / Metroidvania. More Souls-like than Metroidvania, for sure. This is pretty fun, honestly. I didn't play it beyond the sponsor obligations, but it was pretty fun. I feel like I would need to play it more to actually be able to properly rank this, but from what I remember of playing it, it's like solid, but not an all-timer 2D Souls-like, I would say. So I'm gonna put it in C. Definitely not a bad game, but I don't think it was anything particularly special. I mean, I didn't continue playing it after the sponsor, which I feel like says enough as it is. You know, I wasn't overly drawn into it. But it's solid. It's solid. To go on unsure? No. I don't know if we'll use this tier at all. We'll see. We'll see. Helazus. Okay, this is another sponsor game. I also did not continue it after the sponsor obligation. This was cool. This is like a 3D open world RPG Souls-like. The combat is like shockingly hack and slashy. Like, not in the same way as like Kazan, but like it was kind of weirdly involved. It literally had like the key pulse mechanic from Neo, which felt like it was a bit much for the kind of vibe this game was, but it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I don't think it fully delivers on like what it advertises itself as like a hardcore RPG where like you have to make like significant decisions or like it doesn't handhold you at all, because like it definitely does make it pretty obvious everything you have to do and where you have to go. But I think it's still solid. I'm gonna put it C. Yeah. Near the top of C. Okay, I've decided I am gonna go ahead and rank these within each tier. So this is currently at the top of C, but still below B. Okay. Next, Split Fiction. Fuck this game. Fuck this game, bro. I hate it. I think it's ass. Bro, I think it's ass. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get the appeal. Parky and I played this and it was maybe the most bored we've ever been in our life. The VOD is so awkward to watch because we're so clearly like not that into it, but like we have to see it through. I just don't know, man. I haven't played any of the other whatever this co-op game devs called, Joseph Ferris Inc. But everyone said this was so good, and I don't agree. I don't agree, man. You know what? I'm gonna rename this to F, just so that we can put it in there. Look, I'm on my hater arc for this game. Okay, that seems a little dramatic. But I think it actually might be my least favorite game that I've played this year. I can't think of anything that I enjoyed less. I'm sorry. I get that a lot of people like it, and that's great. But I am not one of them, and Parky is not one of them either. I just feel like, you know, we got a lot of games here. We gotta leave some room between what is possibly my least favorite game of the year and just the mid titles, you know. So we're gonna leave D blank for now and put this in F. Oh man, I just think, I don't know. I didn't find any of the puzzling or the platforming very interesting. It's basically just like, okay, it's my turn to press a button. Okay, it's your turn to press a button. Okay, it's my turn. It's just not that clever. I feel like it's a non-gamer's game, which is fine if that's what it is. But Parky and I are both gamers, and for that reason, it was just boring. It was just boring. Also, the writing is abysmal, dude. The writing is so bad. It's like the epitome of Marvel dialogue at all times. Didn't care for it. I mean, I like the anti-AI message of it, but the writing is terrible, man. No good. Just no good. Focus, M. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, what's next? Egging on. We just played this. This is a much more polished rage game than Curiosity, but it's fucking infuriating, frankly. This is a rage game that's a rage game because the controls are bad, not a rage game because it requires extreme precision. I much prefer precision rage games over shitty control rage games. Which I would say Curiosity is a precision rage game. So like this is more my style, but this is definitely a better product. It's very good at being what it's trying to be. I just find it infuriating. We did beat it technically. I think yeah, low beat. Low beam. I think this mostly comes down to personal preference of what you want out of a rage game. If you like this style of rage game, I think it could go into A or even S if that's what you're really all about. But like my favorite rage game is probably Jump King. Jump King may be an S tier game for me, but this is just like a B. You know, okay, I'll move. I'll skirt it past Sonic. I'll skirt it past Sonic. You think Curiosity was better? Really? Interesting. Interesting. I think I had more fun with Curiosity. But I think Egging On was like a better game, if that makes sense. Like this tier list, I guess it's sort of how much enjoyment I got out of all of them, but it's also just like my opinion of the quality of each game. And I think Egging On is a higher quality game than Curiosity, even if I personally enjoyed Curiosity more. Is that insane? Does that make any sense? I feel like there's some logic to that. I don't know, man. I've placed them where I've placed them. Whatever. Ninja Gaiden 2. This game fucks. This game fucks, bro. It also fucked me, but we got better at it eventually. Yeah, it's definitely in the A range, I think. This is such a good action game. I've never really gotten into like hack and slash style character action games much before, but I think I'm a fan now. I think I'm definitely a fan now. Did I like it more than Kazan? No. But I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It is solid. I think the worst part of this game is the boss fights, easily. The boss fights are terrible, bro. The boss fights are so trash. You can definitely tell that it's a remake of an older 360 era game. Because my god, those are some stinky ass bosses. But the combat's sick. The combat is sick. Where's Ninja Gaiden 4? Let's just go ahead and place that one as well. It's basically just Ninja Gaiden 2-2. This is very good. These are the only two 3D Ninja Gaiden games that I've played. I think 4 was even better than 2, honestly, because 4 actually does have good boss fights. I think they're very similar to each other, but I would give the edge to 4 over 2. Very good game. Yakumo, it is so lame compared to Ryu, though. That's really my only complaint, is that Yakumo is lame as fuck. But, yeah, 4 just feels like an improvement to 2 to me. I like it. Alright, what's next? Tron Catalyst. This is another sponsor game. It's, like a top-down action game, I guess you would call it. It's got, like, a looping mechanic, but, like, not really. It's like a looping mechanic, but like it just loops narratively. It's not like a loop that you have really any control over in a significant way. Honestly, this was not my favorite game of all time. I think this goes in D. I think this goes in D. Not incredible. Does it go in F? It might go in F, man. It's going in F. It's going in F. It's still above Split Fiction. This is rage bait. This is rage bait. I think Split Fiction is probably a better game than Tron Catalyst, but you know what? I'm keeping it there. I'm keeping it there. Whatever, man. I think it goes in F. I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. It has reasonably decent reviews, though, so I think there are people out there that would maybe enjoy this game if you're, like, really into Tron or something. But I was not one of them. I was not one of them. I didn't think it was too fun. Alright, what's next? I guarantee you no one knows what this game is. Snow Bros Special? Snow Bros 2 Special, even, I think. This was a sponsor game for some reason. I don't know why they chose to sponsor me, but thank God they did, man. This shit was crazy. I fucking loved this. It's like a... It's a remake or a port of an old SNES game, I think. I think it's on SNES. It's just a weird fucking Japanese arcade-style game. You should watch the VOD of this. It goes crazy. Where does it go? I think B. I think low B. That shit was fun as hell. 10 out of 10. Let's see where wins meet. Okay. Yet another sponsor game. Bro, we play a lot of sponsored games. Goddamn. They're mostly good, though. Or at least mostly, like, good enough to try. This was pretty fun. Honestly, if I wasn't a streamer, I feel like there's a world where I would actually spend time playing this in my free time if I was just like bored. Like if this came out when I was in high school, I guarantee you my friends and I would just play Where Winds Meet for like a couple of weeks and just grind it out. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I think it's like high C. I think it's high C. Yeah. The combat mechanics are solid. The boss fights are actually really good. But the rest of the package is like a little too MMO for my tastes. Don't super care for it. But, I mean, that's just what the game is. But yeah, high C. High C. Let's see. PoE 2. Did I play this for the first time this year? I guess so, yeah. This was a sponsor as well. We've done PoE 1 as a sponsor in years prior, I think. This is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. I'm not a huge ARPG guy. That's what they call Diablo-likes, right? ARPGs. That's very confusing because ARPG to me is like action RPG, aka Souls-likes. But like this is a Diablo-like ARPG. This is pretty good. Again, I do think this is there's a world where I would play this more if I wasn't a streamer and an adult that's busy and has shit to do. I think yeah, B. Pretty solid. Pretty fun. Okay. Fly Night! Bro, Fly Night. This was fun. This was fun. It's like a RuneScape-esque Kingsfield-like. RuneScape type presentation, Kingsfield-like gameplay. This was a banger. This was a banger. I will say that I was ready for it to be over by the time it was over. But, I mean, that's when it was over. So, like, it didn't overstay its welcome. It didn't overstay its welcome. I feel like this genre of game, of Kingsfield likes, is like mostly about the vibes and the aesthetic, but like the gameplay isn't really all that. The gameplay gets stale pretty fast, but the vibes are so good. The vibes are so good, man. Mid B. Mid B. Okay. Are all of these VODs? Most of them are VODs. Most of them are VODs. They would all be in like the lives have on my main channel at the very least. You could probably find them. I'm not sure if every single one's a VOD. Mostly like the sponsors. Some of the sponsors have VODs because they pay for the VOD. Or I just like them so much that I want them to be on the VOD channel. But not all of them. Not all of them. Like, I don't think Hell Is Us is on the VOD channel. I don't think Tron's on the VOD channel. Where Windsmeet is. Snow Bros is. Fly Night is. Well, Fly Night wasn't a sponsor. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Okay. Speaking of sponsors, Dying Light the Beast. Dying Light has a weird obsession with Parky. I think this is the first time they've sponsored me, but they've sponsored Parky like 12 times. I don't know why, but I mean, good for her, I guess. She's done like 3 sponsored streams for this game and like several streams for their other Dying Light games. It's crazy. It's crazy. It was like fun. It felt a little outdated in terms of the style of game it is. It's like it's Far Cry, basically. You know? Like open world Ubisoft type vibe. Which I personally don't really like that much, but some people do. Like I don't think it's bad. I just don't really care for that style of game that much. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, that seems about appropriate. Yeah. Bapu, thank you for 3 months. Matthew, thank you for 35. Appreciate you. Let's see. Unfair Flips. This is a game where you literally just click a button and flip a coin until it lands on heads 10 times in a row. That's the entire game. A. It's gotta be A, man. It's actually so good. 10 out of 10. Incredible vibes. I had a fantastic time playing this game and slowly losing my mind. It was so good, man. So good. If you haven't seen this VOD, you should watch this VOD. This is some peak content right there, man. I mean, this is like 100% a streamer bait type game. You know, I feel like in a non-streamer context, I don't know why you would ever play this, but in a streamer context, it's perfect. It's S-tier content. Well, or maybe just A-tier content, because that's the tier I put it in. But, you know, it's good. It's good. It's good. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Ragebound. This is a 2D side-scrolling Ninja Gaiden. A la the OG NES. This was good. This was good. I feel like this is the kind of game that gets better the more you play it. It's basically designed for people to speedrun it and grind the levels over and over again. But I only played through it once because I got shit to do. So I don't think I really got the full experience of this game, but it was still fun. I enjoyed it. I think this can hang out with Snow Bros, but what side of the equation? I guess this side. Yeah. Clock Tower. Clock Tower. This is a remaster / port of the horror classic. And you can definitely tell because while the game design of this is dated as fuck, but we're not here for the gameplay, we're here for the vibes. And the vibes of this game are excellent, man. Excellent. I think high B. High B. Yep. Yep. Okay. Kiosk. Indie horror slop. You work a menial job and assemble burgers and then give them to people. And occasionally spooky stuff happens. It's basically just the bog standard modern indie horror game. But you know what? The bog standard modern indie horror game is very appealing to me. So I think this goes here. Yes. It was fun. It was fun. Up next, Incredible Crisis. Dude, this is a fun stream. This is a very random stream, but it was fun. This is a PS1 game where you participate in a series of mini games to guide a unfortunate Japanese family through various unlikely disasters. And it's got a banging ska soundtrack. It's honestly so fun. It's so fun. I think it's I think it's A, man. I think it's actually A. Yeah. I don't know what year this came out in, like 2000 or something. Or 1999. Yeah, it seems about right. It was fun. It was fun, dude. Watch the VOD. I'm telling you, man. Watch the VOD. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's called Incredible Crisis. A bit difficult to read at the side, but it's a good time, man. Very funny game. Very funny. All right. Up next, Moroi. This is another sponsored game. It's a horror action game, I guess you would call it. Horror action / puzzle. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's got a lot of like gross out horror, which isn't my favorite, but it's like fairly well done. I was getting pretty invested in this by the time the sponsor segment was over, but we never ended up continuing it. But it might be my favorite sponsor game of the year. This was pretty good. This was pretty good. I think B. A B. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Try blueprints as I suggested it. You can't stand the RNG when you're deeming the puzzle. Well, I hate to say this, man, but it's a skill issue. I'm afraid it's a skill issue. A skill and/or knowledge issue. Blueprints. Okay, you know what? Since we're on the topic, we'll just skip ahead to blueprints. This is literally the best game on this fucking list, bro. It's so good. This is a one-of-a-kind experience, man. It's a one-of-a-kind experience. The puzzles are excellent, bro. And like beating the game is just the beginning. That's basically the tutorial. When you win your first run. The real game happens across all the runs. Figuring out the narrative and all the like overarching puzzles. It's incredibly good, dude. My only criticism of this game is not the RNG at all. I think the RNG is like almost completely fine. There are very few scenarios where you get like hard screwed over by luck. But like even if you do, like it just be what it be. Again, usually if you feel like you're getting unlucky all the time, it's because you're doing something wrong or you just don't understand a mechanic yet of how you can increase your odds of certain things happening the way you want them to. But my one criticism would be that it goes on too long. I did not actually finish this game because it just goes on for a ridiculous amount of time. There's like 10 layers of completion to this game. And like, it's so good up to like layer 8. But after that, it just starts getting to feel like a bit much. And so we fell off it before reaching the final finishing line. But up to that point, man, it's like, it's incredible. This is one of my favorite genres of game. Metroid Brainias or detective type games, or just puzzle games, whatever you want to call them. Parky and I adore this genre of game. It's so good. The only sad part of them is that you can really only play and experience them once, because once you know, then you know. Like the fun is in the discovery and the figuring it out, right? So it's a one and done experience. That said, like I said, this game goes on way too long, so it's a very long one and done experience. This game's like actually fucking 80 hours long, if not longer, which is ridiculously long for a puzzle game. But it's so good. It's so good. Other games like Blueprints to suggest. Again, this is from like the puzzle detective-y side, not the roguelike side, because really the roguelike side of this game doesn't matter at all. It's just a framework that the game is presented in. But yeah, other favorite puzzle games of Parky and I's, Return of the Obra Dinn, extremely good, maybe our favorite. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, extremely good, maybe our favorite. Case and Rise of the Golden Idol, 2 separate games. Those are very good. I feel like those are like a little bit below the others, but still very, very good. Chance of Sonar is very good. Yeah, like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. What else? I don't know. Those are kind of like the gold standards for this genre. Outer Wilds, like I'm telling you, man, it's. If you like Outer Wilds because you liked unraveling the mystery and how everything works, you should play any of those other games, because all of those other games do that way better. Outer Wilds has the appeal of like exploration, and that's really about it. But dude, it's not as good. It's not as good as a puzzle game as those other games, like at all. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, if you liked Outer Wilds for the mystery and the deduction aspects of it, you should play Blueprints and all those other games I just mentioned. They're all better than Outer Wilds. All of them. Hourglass Twins, speaking of, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate you. Lorelei and Laser Eyes is on the list, wasn't sure when I played it. Oh, is it on the list? I think we played that this year. Oh yeah, there it is. This is also S. Do I like it more than Blueprints? That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Actually, maybe we played this in 2024. I feel like we did play this in 2024. But I mean, whatever. I think I like it more than Blueprints. Both very good games. Both very, very good games. Spractos, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you. Alright, what's next? Lunacid. Kingsfield-like. Similar to, where was the other one? Fly Night. This is better than Fly Night. This is definitely better than Fly Night. That said, this does overstay its welcome, I think. This is a longer game. Yeah, the gameplay is nothing to write home about, but the vibes are excellent. The vibes are excellent. I think this edges out these guys. Yeah, we might have to do some tier management here. Let me sanity check this shit. Do I really like egging on more than these games? I don't think so. That seems more appropriate. Let's see. Do I like Hellas Us more than Curiosity? No. Do I like Where Winds Me more than Curiosity? No. Maybe I was too harsh to Curiosity. Maybe it does deserve B. The B tier is crowded though. Do some of these need to be moved down? Is that what we need to do? Maybe. D tier is empty. D tier is still empty. Oh man. Huh. Dying Light's not as good as Mandragora. I'm not moving Path of Exile up to A. No. It's literally, it's at the bottom of B, bro. There's no way it's going to A. There's no way. We'll hold it here. We'll hold it here for now. We'll hold it here for now. Little Nightmares 3. I played Little Nightmares 1 immediately before this, and wow, compared to 1, this game is bad. This was another sponsored stream. Park and I did it together. We played it all the way through in one night. We were only sponsored to play a few hours, but we did finish the entire game because we wanted to. It's the same genre as Split Fiction, but it's way better than Split Fiction. But it's still kind of a letdown. I think this might be our first D, actually. I think that's our first D right there. Like, it was fun. But was it though? Was it though? I want to say it was fun, but I don't know if I actually did have that much fun playing. I just like the vibes of it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think Parky and I enjoy co-op games that much. At least co-op games of that style. I didn't play Little Nightmares 2, no. I've only played 1 and 3, and 1 was infinitely better than 3. Which, speaking of, it's right here. This would go in the B territory. Yes. It's better than Moroi. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 is a different company. And you can definitely tell. It's very similar to Split Fiction, where, like, co-op puzzle platformers just turn way too much into just, okay, your turn to do something, my turn to do something, your turn to do something, my turn to do something. And I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's fun for either player. I think it gets old so fast. And they just don't really feel like terribly creative puzzles. Like, the only good co-op puzzle platformer I can think of is Portal 2. Portal 2 co-op is actually very fun. I mean, I haven't played many of them, but of the ones I've played, I think that's the only one that I would say is genuinely good. I didn't play that this year, though. Played that long, long ago. What's next? Oblivion Remastered. This is a fun game. This is a very fun game. Those were enjoyable streams. We didn't get very far in the game, but you know, it's a Bethesda RPG. The point is to not get very far in the game. The point is to just kind of dick around and do random ass side quests. I think this is better than C, man. I think it's a B. I think it's a high-ish B. Yeah. High B. High B. I know the B tier is pretty crowded, but like, I think it's just a fact of life that most experiences will be somewhere in the mildly good range. You know? Because if you didn't think it would at least be mildly good, you're probably just not going to play it. You know? And then the really good ones stick out, and the really bad ones stick out. And everything else just ends up in B. I think that's just a natural conclusion. Okay. Okay. Faith Chapter 3. This is a very cool indie horror game. This is actually Faith Chapter 1, 2, and 3. We played them all as one. This was neat. I don't think it's like my favorite horror game of all time or anything. Let's see. I didn't like it as much as Clock Tower. Did I like it more than Kiosk? I don't know. I mean, it's a much more ambitious game than Kiosk, but Kiosk was just kind of fun though, man. It was just kind of fun though. Indie horror purists, I feel like, would shoot me to death upon seeing that I would rate Faith as less good than Kiosk. They might be right to do so. I don't know if I can reasonably put this here. It might have to go like this. I fucking love the dumbass indie horror games though, man. I don't know. I think they're fun. I'll put it above the Kiosk. Yeah, okay. Get to work! Oh, dude. This is a very good rage game. This is a very, very good rage game. It's definitely the favorite of this year in terms of rage games. Where does it fall, though? Where does it fall? I think over these guys, for sure. Better than Umagari? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Better than Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. I feel like it's better stream content than Ninja Gaiden, but is it a better game? No. Okay. Solid placement. Tyrant's Realm. This game was shockingly bad to me. This is a roguelike, Souls-like that I feel like looked really fun at a glance, but when you played it, it was actually not very fun at all. I think this is another D tier. This disappointed me. Yeah. I really don't have much else to say about it. It disappointed me. I wanted it to be much better than it was. It don't get much better than what you experienced, yeah. That was kind of the vibe I got from it. Alright, next, No, I'm Not a Human. We didn't actually finish this game because my save file corrupted. So that kind of sours the experience for me. I don't know. We were like an hour and a half into it, and it just broke, and we had to abandon it. And like the game's only like 2 hours long. It was really good until that moment though, but man, did that leave a sour taste in my mouth. It's good. It's definitely good. I liked it more than Little Nightmares. You know, I did like it more than Faith Chapter 3. Yeah. Okay. Queen Dasher, thank you for $10. Much appreciated. Happy New Year. All right. Wu Chang. Someone in Parky's chat before I started stream asked where I placed this, and I said C, but I think that might be too harsh. If this was a Souls-like list, I think it probably would go in C. But it might be more on the level of B. Like, yeah. Maybe it does deserve C. It's definitely above where Winds be. Where are the other Souls-likes? Kazan? I mean, it's definitely way worse than Kazan. Yeah, the level design was bad, and people were convinced it was good solely because it interconnected to previous areas. Which, like, is cool, but the level design itself was a fucking mess, man. It was just labyrinthian and maze-like. There was no sense of direction to anything. I think... Yeah. I think, yeah. Lowish B. Queen Dasher, thank you for 2 months. Okay. Avatar, another sponsor game. We just played this a little bit ago. This is another Far Cry-like. So, compared to Dying Light, which is the other one on the list, I would say it's better. I would say it's better than Dying Light, in my opinion. But not much better. Yes. Just one step higher than Dying Light. Yep. Yep. Dark Souls 2. Wait, Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Was that this year? Did that video come out this year? What, bro, I have to check my own YouTube channel. Is that actually that recent of a thing? My first Dark Souls 2 playthrough? Where is this thing? I don't think it is. Where is this video? So I played Dark Souls 2 for the first time ever. May of 2024. No, this is not a valid entry. This is not a valid entry. I guess we just leave it there. I don't. I feel like it's unfair to put it on here. I mean, I guess if we're going by that logic, I should take Lorelei off as well. I'm pretty sure that was 2024 too. Invalid tier. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna move it to the bottom. We'll take Lorelei out as well. They're invalid. That was not this year. Say where it goes. If it was going somewhere, it would go here, I think. Yeah, I think it would go here. Kazan officially better than Dark Souls 2. I said what I said. It be what it be. Up next, a real video game, Nancy motherfucking Drew. This was unironically fun. Parky and I played it for Christmas as a joke, but then it was actually kind of fun. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle detective game, a la Blueprints, but like not nearly as good. Not even close to as good, man. But like better than you would think. Better than you would think, man. This is not the Cthulhu one. This is the Pirate Treasure one in Iceland. It's a solid game, man. It's a solid game. I think it just keeps creeping up. It just keeps creeping up. Yes. There. There. Actually good game. Dude, I feel like if I like ran every game through the gauntlet and just like compared 1-to-1. Oh shit, Faith. Oh, do we have them all separate? Or is this a duplicate? I'm just gonna put it with the other Faith. Anyway, okay. I think if I was doing this like in a way where I'm head-to-heading which one did I have more fun with, you know, like Silksong or Split Fiction, and then just did that through the entire tier list, I feel like this would look different than it currently does. But I don't know if that's an entirely fair way to do it. But like, if we did it that way, I kind of feel like Nancy Drew could like rank shockingly high. Like, I think, bro, I mean, I think I had more fun playing this. Okay, it's not that high. But like, no. Okay. All right, we scooted up a little bit. It is a little unfair. I did play with Parky. That helps. That does help. I'm a sucker for puzzle games. What can I say? I am a sucker for puzzle games. What's the main metric? How fun it was or how good the game is? I think it's a combination of things. I think it's how much I personally like it, how well made I think the game is, and how well it achieves what it is meant to achieve in terms of its genre and appeal, and how much fun I had with it. I think a good tier list is like a combination of those aspects, right? Like, there's an argument to be made that it should be solely about how much fun I had with each game. But I don't know. I feel like the tier list is too broad to base it solely on personal appeal. You know, there's a lot of genres being covered here. Anyway, Silksong. A GI wonder, man. Where should it go? It's S. It's easily S. This game is so good. This game, I feel like now that I've sat on it for a little bit, is way better than Hollow Knight 1. Is that a hot take? I feel like a lot of people prefer Hollow Knight 1. This game is so much better than Hollow Knight 1. It's more divisive, but it's more interesting. Like they made it harder. They did some controversial decisions in terms of design, but like I think it makes it interesting. I like this game way more than Hollow Knight 1. And I like Hollow Knight 1 a lot. I think Hollow Knight 1 is probably like an 8 out of 10, and this is at least a 9 out of 10. At least a 9 out of 10. It might be my favorite Metroidvania, now that I think about it. It's definitely up there with Super Metroid and Soden. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Really good. What's next? AI Limit. I didn't care for this one. This came out the same day as Kazan, and Kazan was objectively the correct decision if you could only play one of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. I actually did not play the full release of this. I only played the demo, but the demo did not impress me whatsoever. It's just Dark Souls with an anime girl. That's I truly don't think there's much appeal to it beyond that. I'm sorry. Like, it just wasn't doing anything very interesting. One, the combat was like piss easy. There was like no challenge to it whatsoever. Which is fine if like it was doing interesting story or like exploration stuff, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I think this goes down here, man. We'll split the Far Cry likes and put it in the middle. I didn't like it at all, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's next? Naraka? I definitely did not play this game for the first time this year. So I'll keep it down here. But if I were to place it somewhere, it would go... I think right below Where Winds Meet. This is a pretty fun game. This is a pretty fun game. If I was more of a PvP guy, I think I would rate it higher. I'm not, though. But for a PvP experience, I think this is very fun. I enjoy this game. It's definitely right around the same level as Where Winds Meet. Okay. What's next? Avowed. This was a sponsor stream. I was looking at my Twitch tracker today to see how many games I would have for this tier list. And believe it or not, guys, my Avowed sponsor stream was my highest viewed stream of the year. Totally not because it was promoted on the front page as a sponsor. Nope. There were just 10,000 people dying to watch me play Avowed. It was fine. It's most certainly not as good as Oblivion. C. Yes. C. It was decent. It was decent. What's next? Amanda 3. I think Amanda 3 is my least favorite of the Amanda trilogy, but it's still decent. Honestly, the only part that really stuck out to me was the We Want Slop Rats. That part was incredible. The rest of it was kind of just whatever, man. Yes. I think that's its rightful place. Yes. Okay. What's this? Cursed Digicam. Okay. Another Chillas? Was that this year? I guess so. Cursed Digicam is good. It's not as good as Umagari, but it's good. I love Chillas, man. We've got a real indie horror block going here. I enjoy my indie horror. Should we bump Lunacid down a bit? I feel like I enjoy these more than Lunacid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Crashy Indigo, thank you for 33. Appreciate it. Alright. Another sponsor game, Solo Leveling. This was Dees. Hack and slash action game. Dees. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that seems like an appropriate spot for it. That seems fairly appropriate. A decent hack and slash action RPG-ish kind of game. I should play Look Outside. I've seen that game, and yeah, I probably should at some point. That game seems good. Okay, Liza P. This is Liza P. Overture. Obviously, not Liza P. base game. This was very good. Overture is very good. Is it S tier. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's better than Kazan. I don't think it's as good as Silksong, but I think it might be next up. It might be next up. Don't think it was like a perfect DLC or anything, but it's pretty damn good, man. It's pretty damn good. I'm trying to think of like what my complaint would be. And I'm not sure I really have any significant ones. All the DLC weapons are really cool. It has some of the best bosses in the game. Arlecchino is really good. The puppet lady is really good. The two-headed guy is really good. The giant monster guy is like good for a giant monster fight, which are typically less good fights, but like for that category of boss, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid, man. I think it's just Lies of P, but like better. It's very much like Shadow of the Erdtree versus Elden Ring. Like Overture versus base game, Lies of P. It's just like the best parts of Lies of P in a new DLC. Is very good. Is very, very good. What is this? Home Safety Hotline? Okay. This is specifically the Christmas DLC. The base game Home Safety Hotline was last year. This is fun. This is definitely fun. Yeah, let's go here. I had more fun with it than Faith. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take this Faith off and just have this Faith represent all of them. Okay. Yeah. That was fun. Berserker Die, I think this is called. This was a sponsored game. It's a roguelike where you mash your keyboard to attack. Which, if that sounds like a terrible gimmick, it's because it is. It's like, oh, that's funny. That's it, you know? Like, you have to mash your keyboard. That's cute. But, like, imagine actually mashing your keyboard to play a game. It doesn't really work that well, man. It doesn't work that well at all. First off, like, you kind of break your shit if you actually mash your keyboard. Or you just, like, accidentally hit a shortcut and then you, like, minimize the game. Or do something else. It doesn't work that well. It just doesn't work that well. Better than Tyrant's Realm, though? I think yes. I think yes, but still D. Next up, Silent Hill F. This game is good. This game is not as good as Silent Hill 2. But it is good. The combat is not amazing. I feel like the combat mechanically is like okay. But the enemy variety is so poor that like it's just incredibly tedious by the end. You unironically fight the same fucking pregnant belly monster like 10 times. And like 8 of those times are back to back. And they're all required fights. Also, the basic ending for this game low-key sucks, but like as an overall narrative, it's really good. But I really didn't like the basic ending. Like, I know you're supposed to play it multiple times to get the further endings for a more satisfying conclusion, but like I feel like a ton of people are only gonna play the game through once, and the fact that you can only get the pill ending on your first playthrough, and the pill ending is like it's just not very satisfying at all to wrap up the overall narrative of this game. knocks it down a little bit. I think it's high B. I think it's high B. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Only a few left. What is this? Mistfall Hunter? This was a sponsored game. It's an extraction shooter without the shooter. It's an extraction third-person action game. It's like... I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. Maybe it's like For Honor-like, almost, in terms of combat. I've never been into extraction games, man. I feel like they sound fun on paper, but like the experience of playing one has just never quite delivered for me. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Observation Duty 7. Did we play this for the first time this year? I don't think we did. I think this is a repeat from 2024. But if I were to place it somewhere, I would probably place it here. Yeah, here. Somewhere here. It's fun. I feel like I'm a little over the genre. Or at least this style of it. It's a spot the difference game, but it's horror, basically. An anomaly spotter. Compared to like Exit 8 style, where you're walking through a hallway over and over again and trying to find differences, this is not nearly as fun. But yeah, I think it would go somewhere in the low B. But we'll leave it up. Dino Blade, holy motherfucking Dino Blade, sheesh. Sheesh. I mean, realistically, this is not that good. But it's funny. It's funny, though. But yeah, I mean, like objectively, like, it's a meme game. I doubt this will ever see a full release, honestly. I feel like the demo delivers the premise enough. I kind of doubt that anyone is actually genuinely interested in a full game of this. It's C. It's C. But where in C? It's essentially a 3D animator forced to develop a game. Yeah, right, exactly. I hope he doesn't actually slave over it to make a full game out of it. If he's not interested in doing that. Because, yeah, it's kind of just something that exists for the meme of it. Sure. Mid-C. Mid-C. Night Rain! Night Rain is fun, but not nearly as fun as it should be, man. This is a missed opportunity of a game. Obviously, I like it a lot still because it's Elden Ring. But man, it could be like twice as good as it is if they just fixed a few basic issues with it. The relic system sucks. The randomization sucks. The pool of enemies is decent, but could be bigger. If they just reused more stuff from Elden Ring and other FromSoft games. But like, as it is, it's still pretty fun. I don't know if I can in good conscience rate it over Kazan. So it will go right below it. It will go right below it. I respect Kazan a lot, man. Kazan is good. Night Rain also good. But Night Rain, like, if Night Rain reached its full potential, this is easily an S, but it did not. It did not. I think I do like him more than Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah. But that's where it goes. That's where it goes. Okay. Mega Bonk. 3D Vampire Survivors. It's fun. I think it gets old very fast, just like 2D Vampire Survivors. But it's fun. It's a B-type game for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's a B game. It's fine. Donkey Kong Banana. This game low-key gives me anxiety. It's Super Mario Odyssey, but like for ADHD children. Like, everything is destructible. There's collectibles fucking everywhere. And it's like fun, but I don't know. Something about it like stresses me the fuck out. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is a psychological issue and not really a problem of the game. But like the way it's designed, like I'm just constantly stressed that I'm like missing shit. Or that like I just have to collect more. It's like weird. It's weird. I didn't dislike it. But like compared to Mario Odyssey, it's definitely not as good. Top of C. Top of C. It was okay. Next. Oh, we only have 2 more. Yeah, because the rest of these are not supposed to be on this list. Kirby Air Riders. This game is peak. It's sort of just carried by nostalgia for me because Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube is goated. I 100%ed the story mode for this game, which is fucking insane, by the way. The story for this game is absurd. The cosmic horror Kirby lore goes crazy. City Trial is very fun. The actual racing mode exists. I mean, I gotta rate it higher than Sonic Racing. But I don't know if I would rate it much higher. Yeah. Yeah, let's put it there. Let's put it there. And last but not least, Hades 2. Hades 2. This is, I think... No, it definitely is the game I've played the most off stream. Now, that's somewhat unfair because the nature of the game it just easily lends itself to playing it a lot because it's a roguelike where you grind for unlocks and progression. But I have fun with it, man. I have a lot of fun with it. It's an enjoyable game. I think it definitely goes an S. It's not as good as Silksong. It's not as good as Overture, but it's an S still. It's an S. It's a fun game. I think it's better than Hades 1 for sure. At least in terms of gameplay, it's better than Hades 1 for sure. The only thing that's better in Hades 1 than in Hades 2 is the story. Hades 1 story clears Hades 2 story, and it's really not close. But everything else about this game I like a lot more. I like a lot more. And that's it. That's it. Again, these guys are not valid. I didn't play them this year. I played them in 2024. Accidental inclusions. Yeah, we are missing a few things. I mean, I've played a lot of random fucking indie horror games, so a lot of those are missing. But that's okay. Let me go back through this and make last minute adjustments, do some sanity checking before I commit to this being my definitive ranking for games I played this year. Let me see. Is Split Fiction truly at the bottom? Like, no, but it's only one over, I think. I think it's only one over. I think Tron is worse. If we're being real, Tron is worse. But Split Fiction, it's really not much better. Really not much better. Let's see. What else? Tyrant's Realm, those Little Nightmares. I think those are reasonably placed. Could we move some C down to D? Maybe. Maybe Mistfall Hunter is more a D type game. Yeah, that feels good. AI limit. I mean, again, I only played the demo, so I don't know how high I can rank it, but I mean, I guess it should objectively be higher than Dino Blade. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Curiosity. Maybe Curiosity should be bumped up. I don't know if I could rank it higher than Snow Bros. I'll bump it up. I'll bump it up. We'll do it a solid. We'll give it the bump. Let me see. Are any of these undeserving of their place up here? Not really, no. I think we've done a pretty good job, man. We've done a pretty good job. Did I really like Path of Exile 2 more than Bonanza? Maybe PoE 2 should just be down here at least. Yeah, that feels better. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. Okay. Is this it? Is this it? If Ek didn't exist, would Clock Tower really be that high? Yeah, I liked Clock Tower a lot. I mean, it's a vibe game. It's a vibe game. I think a lot of you maybe underestimate how much I like point-and-click adventure-style games, because we don't play that many. But like point-and-click adventure-style games are like puzzle game adjacent, and I really like puzzle games. And I know we don't play either of those genres much on stream. But in my personal free time, I enjoy those genres a lot. I think this is good. I think this is good. There you have it. The definitive LilAggy games I played in 2025 tier list. That's it. I stand by this rating now and forever. This is objective fact to be written into the history books, to be used against me in all future statements I make about video games. Years down the line, when I complain about some game, you guys can be like, well, actually, Aggie, if you think Kazan is so much better than Night Rain, then why do you play Night Rain so much? And you haven't played Kazan in years. There. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can say that. This is... this is it. This is it. Yep. No, but I mean, yeah. Any tier list like this is always just going to be like a snapshot of how I'm feeling in this moment, based on how I feel like ranking them on whatever criteria is important to me in this exact moment. Obviously, feelings change, but I think this is relatively correct ranking. This gets the sentiment across of what I think of all of these games. Are they like exactly where they should be? Maybe not. But maybe yes. Will I forever think the Night Rain is slightly worse than Kazan? Maybe, maybe not. But you know, it was fun. It's all for fun anyways. Don't take it too seriously. I'm not a professional game reviewer. I feel like some people expect me to take shit way more seriously than I actually do. It's just for fun, you know. Don't read into it too much. But I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, this was a fun activity. I think we'll do this at the end of each year going forward. I enjoyed this very much. So, okay. Let me know what you guys would change in the list for you VOD frogs watching this. And yeah. Here's hoping 2026 will have as many fun games to play. Spoiler alert, it probably won't, because 2025 was incredibly cracked. But we can hope. We can hope. So anyway, all right. Bye. Okay, good VOD. That's a January 1st VOD banger right there, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. And yo, Krishard, thank you for the 50 super chat. Holy fuck. Hope you're doing well, my dude. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. Also, Zenoger, thank you for the 5 months. All right. Yeah, let me save this. Let me save this. I feel like I should tweet this. I'm gonna tweet it real fast. Some good old social media content. Okay, every game I played in 2025 ranked. Only games new to me. Okay. Cool. Fog. Yes. Good. Very good, very good, very good. All right. Shall we get back to Random No Hit? I think we shall. Thank you for indulging me, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. That was fun. Alright, let me get this stuff back up. Chat, you gotta scooch down. There we go. Good. Let's see, it's 9:40 p.m. 2.5 hours till New Year's. Sure. How long did that take? That was like an hour and a half. Something like that. Alrighty. Chat, I'm so excited for the archipelago we're doing tomorrow. I have picked out an absolute banger game. You guys are not ready. I know I always have the best game in every archipelago we've ever done. And that trend will not be changing this next time. Chris said my game was interesting on his stream. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, it's interesting, alright. It's another childhood classic. The best kind of archipelago game. I don't think we do have a start time now. I don't know what the plan is. But we'll see. Parky's saying maybe start at 3 p.m. in our Discord. Okay. So yeah, I guess it'd be around 3 p.m. Such a buck, thank you for the 22, dude. Appreciate you. First, we have to define what Plink is and what it represents. Plink represents the simplicity of this life. It also represents the automatic Plink action of our bodies. Plink is also spiritually important for a lot of people. Some say Plink is way of life. In conclusion, all these explanations point us toward the same answer. Plink is Plink. So true. So true. The game I am playing is not a mainstream game. I think some of you will know ball, but most of you will not know ball. It's a semi-niche early 2000s video game. Okay, aka the golden age of video games. It's exciting stuff, man. It's exciting stuff. You'll see. You'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll get back to this. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Be back in a jiffy, gang. Okay. Alright. I'm back. Hello. Sorry that took forever. Parky held me at gunpoint and forced me to slice an apple for her. I had no choice. I had to do it. I snuck a few pieces for myself. Don't tell her. Seb, thank you for the 2 months. I gotcha. What can I say? I have to keep my queen fed. Alright. Alright. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Dude, my eyes are like twitching involuntarily. Like not my eyeballs, my eyelids. What does that mean? Am I dying? Are they gonna explode? Caffeine? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. Eye strain, stress on optic nerve? Possibly. Possibly. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Back in. There's still time to get the run this year, chat. Euphoria with the stat crown. Not bad. Oh, Rakshasas, though. That's rather good. Oh, the shield. I see. Mitchell Sox, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate you. Do we just go for broke? Do a little shield gaming? Maybe. Maybe. I do like Hero with the katana. The katana is good. But I mean, yeah, let's run the shield. Shield the jump. Oh, Marathon, thank you for the 16. Scotch Dater, thank you for the 7 months. So with the whoops. There we go. Alrighty. Cool. Demon Elmo, thank you for the prep. Required boss is just 3/5 for this. We require Castle Ensis as well. So it's 4/6. Rolana. Maybe Hippo. But not necessarily. Mesmer 1, Mesmer 2. Romina. Leda and Co, but technically that's not a boss. Radon 1, Radon 2. So, yes. It is 4 to 8 bosses, depending on if you do Hippo, and depending on if you count Leda. Oh, Marathon, thank you for the 5 gifties, holy! And Koyo, thank you for the prime. Bing. Great Ghost Glovewort. My God. Jesus Christ, that scared the piss out of me. Okay, well, GG's. Nice run. Nice run, man. God. I was not ready for that shit. Fuck that enemy. I hate that guy. That guy blows. I mean, better earlier than later, I suppose. Only hit the horse, not me. Bro, if you're gonna do a no-hit run and get knocked on your ass off your horse and say, technically that didn't hit me, you're a bitch. That shit counts. That shit 100% counts. Also, yeah, it probably did do 1 damage. Most things do 1 damage. Even if it doesn't look like it. Clear out some files. Go! Great Katana! Okay, and Euphoria. Again, bro, that's 3 runs in a row where Vagabond had Euphoria. What are the chances of that? Staff with Glintstone Nail is kind of good. That is kind of good, man. Oh, Lizzie! And a bow. I mean, that's got to be it. Yeah, Great Katana's cool and all, but Lizzie plus bow, can't beat it. Ooh, Smithing Talisman. 4/5 kooks. I feel like we should take Smithing Talisman just in case we find the shield. Right? I mean, that's so valuable. But the kukris are the most useful, probably. Did we have shield as an option? I don't think we did. Yeah, no. There was no shield. Okay, yeah. We'll take the Smithing Talisman just in case. Lizzie McGuire, baby. Type of buff. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's do it. Okie dokie. Kukris are actually kind of rare. We're definitely not guaranteed to find those eventually. It's not a whole lot of kukris in the DLC item pool. Here we go. Hopefully one of the merchants has infinite arrows. If so, we're in a great position. A fantastic position. Even if they don't, I mean, 30 shots is still enough to be helpful. Definitely still enough. I don't like these lampreys. Please don't hit me with that shit. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Kazir, thank you for the 5 months. Cursed Boy, thank you for the 5 gifties. And oh no, thank you for 39. The gifties are crazy this week. My god. I know, I'm pretty surprised that the Night Rain DLC didn't have any DLC weapons. Or just any weapons at all. I hope they put out a few more DLCs for that game. I think it's deserving of at least one more. I don't know if they've confirmed or denied how much more support to the game we'll be getting. They said weapons are coming later. Okay, did they actually say that, or is this just like a mass hallucination of the community? High on copium. Hot! Don't think they said that. Is this like a translation that could theoretically be interpreted in such a way, but probably is not actually meant to be confirmation of that? Alva, thank you for 3 months. Southwest Goose, thank you for the sub. I feel like if DLC weapons are on the way, I would know. For sure. Like, they would make a formal announcement of such a thing. They wouldn't vague post about it on Twitter or wherever this information is coming from. Dude, a souped up Radon as a Night Lord fight would actually kind of be fun. I won't lie. I think that could work. This is the exact quote. We are aware of the difficulties player encounter during gameplay. We will try our best to improve this in future updates. We hope to reduce situations where players have no room to maneuver and are forced to give up, such as ranged characters being at a disadvantage in melee combat. We will address this by adding more equipment and weapons. Okay, that just objectively does not say that they're adding DLC weapons. That's not... That's not what that says, man. What is that quote even from? Is that from post DLC? That's basically just a message that says we will make the game better. Probably. So it's vague as possible.
Hello. Together. Many things.
Many things. Infinite great arrows. Poop. Not what we're looking for. Iron Wetblade, though, could be good for a keen Lizzie. There's some potential there. There's some potential there. Also, I just remembered I forgot to change my YouTube thumbnail back. Okay. I don't think I would want a pure healer class in Night Rain. A heal skill could be cool, I guess. If it was designed in a fun way. But like, every character in Night Rain should be capable of killing shit reasonably well. Chibi Chit, thank you for the 18. Malganus, thank you for the sub. Let's go do 3 already. Sheesh. Okay. I think Night Rain needs a relic overhaul. The relic system fucking blows. I don't think they'll ever do that, but they should. They should give you like some way to combine relics or like tip the scales to get effects you want. Like I don't think you need to be able to perfectly craft everything you want necessarily, but I think over time you should be able to get what you want on relics beyond just winning the lottery. I agree, good message. Oh god. Oh god. That's not great. That's not great at all. I guess we just have to keep running. Yo, good night, hiker. Thank you so much for making that tier list. You the goat. This man is unstoppable. Capable of solving any the organizational task. Okay. Advice for Sister Frida, in phase 3, backstab her when she does the jumpy moves. Little Black Boy, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. This fucking guy again. This fucking guy. You know, I apologize. Little Black Boy 420. Thank you for the prime. Marika's Room. Hypno Flood. Thank you for the 2 months. Dude, sometimes I think the rando just like doesn't actually rando everything every time. It just kind of like changes some of it and then is like, whatever, the rest can stay the same, good enough. Some things just repeat so often from day to day. Dalgrim, thank you for the 19. So it would be full 360 to dodge melee range waterfowl. Like, almost. You're making like a loop-de-loop. So yeah, I guess it is 360, right? Like if she's in the middle and you're going around and out, you know. What a weird dodge. It's definitely not intended, but thank God it exists. I think the intended solution is they just want people to constantly be scared of it and like, not stay in her face. But like, that's dumb. It's a bad attack. It's a bad attack. Look at this fucking lizard sword, man. This shit is so peak. It's more fun than shield. I mean, it's not my fault that shield is effective. I gotta use what the game will give me. It's unfortunate that there is one specific weapon that shows up incredibly often that's just head and shoulders better than every other weapon for this challenge. But I'm still gonna use that shit. It's just how it be. This looks... well, okay, when you zoom in, it really doesn't look like it that much. But in the smaller window, it looks like he's blasting fire out of his cock. You can't tell me otherwise. He's straight nutting. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, that's big damage. Big damage. Let's see. How many screws do I have? None. Okay. Well, then let's just get another dex. Boop. 630 AR. Juicy. Oh, wait, I just remembered. I didn't check Tolier. We got the grace, but then we had to run because of a fucking boar. You, sir.
Oh, are you the town lady?
What do
Let
we
us
got?
know the town. My name is I too. So here's to new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Dog at the shield. No shot. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well then just GG's, I guess. Except I just spent all my money and levels. So I can't use the shield yet. I can use the Hagaka. But Lizzie might low-key be better. Outside of boss fights, at least. I mean, it's more damage. But the projectile, though, I don't know, man. I guess this also has a projectile. To be fair. Okay. Okay. Well, this is a juiced run. My god. $7K a level and I need 4 level? No. Yeah, 4 levels. But, no, 5 levels. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah. Damn. Okay. We'll get there. What kind of hole we looking at here? Lamprey, hand, and fire torch mesmer soldier. That's doable. Should I try to get the shield online to save arrows? I think, yeah. I'm not even sure 30 arrows will get all this killed. I think we gotta stall. The lake boss was Dancing Lion, which is not worth the risk. Let's see if we can get to Prospect Town. And no, the Lizard R2 doesn't use arrows, but it won't reach. So the angle doesn't work. Weapon did I use most of my first playthrough? The Bloodhound Fang, and I'm proud. No shame. Okay. Well, we're not going that way. Jesus Christ. A dodge. Bloodhound's Fang and Morgoth's Cursed Sword.
Well,
Those were my guys.
goodbye.
Well, that gets us one level. Bro, we're hot. What a fit. God damn. I'll chocolate ma, thank you for the gifts up. I could go down to the church, I guess. Could go down here, I guess. There's a Toho mage here, though. I think I'm gonna have to do the skip. Don't fuck it up. Ah! It didn't let me double jump. It didn't let me double jump. Oh, God. That was way too close. Okay, put the weapons away. I'm not sure if that was the cause of that, but it might have been. Okay. Nice. Is that bug still in the game? I'm actually not sure. Well, maybe. Definitely maybe. I mean, something caused me to not be able to double jump there. Excuse me. I can't believe Tolier had both, like, the best melee weapon and the best ranged weapon. What a guy. Two skidoo! Yes, please. Boop. Chat, what games come out in 2026? What do we have to look forward to? I can't think of a single one, honestly. The GTA will be... Oh, RE9, true. That's early 2026. Yeah, that's probably the most hype one for me. Slay the Spire 2, Pog. Duskbloods, Copium. Neo 3, Tides. Silent Hill 1 remake? Oh, that'd be hype. I saw a quote from Konami that apparently they plan on having one Silent Hill game a year. I don't know if they mean like for the short-term future or just from now on. If they have a new Silent Hill game every single year forever, that is not good. But if they just mean like they have a few products lined up, like Silent Hill 1 remake and like a new main line and then like a spin-off or something, then that'd be cool. That would be cuter. When does Neo 3 come out? I feel like I gotta give 1 and 2 a shot again before then. February! Oh, fuck me. That means I gotta play that shit soon. I don't want to do that. Oh, well. Big Metal Spoons, thank you for 17. Is that owns it? No. Why did it look like owns it? Hello, Rakshasa. Stay away from me, Rakshasa. I mean, I guess I could probably shield her to death. She doesn't have any ranged options. As long as I'm careful about it, it should be risk-free. There is a bear there. Don't love that. Yeah, this place sucks. Get me out of here. No, NPCs are stupid and they don't know how to dodge the shield. It's like Magic Glintblade. They dodge early. Okay. Well, poop. All the usual spots we'd go are cut off by dangerous enemies. Curse Bro, I think of the 5 gifties. I'll Chocolate Mom, think of the 1 gifty. Bro, I haven't even made it to Relani yet. We're at the hole. I gotta get my shield online for the hole. Could sell that for a couple thousand. Dude, there's so many lampreys in the DLC. Shit sucks.
Well,
Ooh. Good. What is my most memorable moment of 2025? I mean, it has to be the winning the SPOT. It's gotta be. What else could possibly compare? That was a hell of a moment. Speedrunner of the year. Domo getting roasted 11 peak. That was a pretty good moment. Won't lie. That was pretty good. Eating Chris, also very good. See, like, I mean, that's why peak is peak. Shit's so good. Both of those clips are like all-timers, man. Man, it's such a shame that I can't throw this thing properly. Because, like, in terms of damage, like, we're not getting full damage, but it's enough. But if it doesn't throw it the way it's supposed to, then it won't work. For the whole. Maybe we should just bone through. Hello, dog. There's no way going in here is worth it. There's so many enemies. Let me try the arrows. Let me just sanity check it. Do we have the damage? Oh yeah, like easily. Okay, that's not gonna take that many. Except, I guess we gotta kill the torch guy, too. This guy needs to chill the fuck out. Like, come on. I don't know about this. Randomizer uses the C# class random a lot, which is not random at all. That's why C's that are generated in a short time span often feel the same. Matt, thoughts? You've been put on fraud watch? How do you plead? Pretty sure humans are pretty bad at determining randomness. Big drama. Fucking hell. This is like all my arrows, man. I better pray that I'm never in a situation where I need arrows again. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. What is happening? Who shapes a hole like this? It's literally the most inconvenient possible formation. But whatever. Done. Get away from me. Okay. Good. Ah! Okay. Bro, why so many? They're scary. I'm not going over there. Fuck it. I don't even need that item. Oh, 10 arrows. That's nice. Got a partial refund. I'll take it. Boop. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of close. Nice. Very good. Very good. Can I get the shield online yet? I can get 2 levels. No, I need 1 more. Buh. Let's just grind it up. It's not worth the risk. Need 7.6k. I go through Insis because the Spirit Springs are randomized, so there's no alternative path. Because it's cooler this way. Except for the hole. The hole is pretty frustrating. But besides that, it's cooler. Dub name, thank you for the 30 months. Happy New Year. If it were easy, it wouldn't be worth it. As all great holes are. So true. I can't believe I'm actually grinding enemies for money. Embarrassing. Okay, one more go round. Alright. We are so back. Cheeks out for light load. Let's do this. Is this sludge? I think it's just sludge. I'ma leave him be. Nice. Who is Freya? What rank did Megabonk get? The full tier list is tweeted on my Twitter. Oh, fuck. Wow, that was close. Okay, don't sprint down there. Noted. Jesus, man. That would have been tragic. 10 arrows? 10 sleepy time arrows, even. Very good. Nice. Nice. Okay. The moment. Oh, bro, squishy as hell. What the? Well, fine with me. Bro, not r/LilAggy. Oh, God. I haven't checked in on that place in a long time. I'm not really sure what goes on there. I don't think much. Dude, sometimes I'll get mentioned in like a post on shitty Dark Souls, and it jump scares me every time. The thought of a whole subreddit about me is scary. Gherkin Van Strudel, thank you for the 5 gift subs. The top thing over there is the lamp skip moment. Nice. Topical stuff. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Bro, look at his little tail. He's cute. I think I gotta take him out. I can't get past him. Oh God. Bro's got poise for days. East End! He died. The sludge is gonna get me killed, I just know it. Okay. Done. Crossbow? I guess. Sure, man. 1% chance of being useful? And the last dude before the boss is just a blue guy. We're Rolana bound. Oh, yes. Where's worth 30k? Holy. Gaius time. You know what? I hope it is Gaius. Gaius is a fine boss. I have no qualms with that man. Except his charge is slightly bullshit. But really, if you're fighting him properly, he'll only do it one time. Just gotta dodge it one time. Yeah, what up, Mr. Blue Candy? Smoifa. So true. Blue, I just completed a tier list of every game I played in 2025, including Kirby Air Riders. Do you agree with my placement? Probably not. It's on my Twitter. It's on there. I showed you my tier list. Please respond. It's in B. It's in mid B. I believe. For Kirby. It's so true. Good enough. Let's go. Let's buy some skadoosh.
Well,
okay. How does Scrat do with fireworks? Like fine. She's not really scared of them. I mean, I don't think she loves them, but she's definitely not one of those animals that like may possibly die from a heart attack every New Year's, you know. I don't really know how many fireworks we'll be getting around here up in Canada. It's not as fireworky a society. There's definitely some still. There's definitely still some. But not nearly as much as America. All right, let's take a peek. And by a peek, I mean a listen. Can't hear shit. Understandable. Well, just fucking rip it and ship it then. Here we go. Whoa! That's dead. That's almost assuredly dead. See. If only it were phase 1 and nothing else. Okay. Still in it. Saying there's a chance. Literally, what is that? It went by me and turned around. Cool, man. Very fair. Very fair. Well, you can't say it was my fault. You can't say that it was my fault. So I guess that's fine. I can hold my head high and just say that I got fucked. Because I did. Ain't nothing you can do about that one. Rip Lizzie McGuire. First parent, thank you for the 20 months. The real concern was the explosion at the start of phase 3. Which is not undodgeable, but I'm very bad at consistently dodging it. But yeah, one of the Thorn moves freaking out in the relatively small arena is also not super surprising. Lame. NGD Ben, thank you for the prime, by the way. Recently rewatched my VOD for the Elden Ring network test. Holy. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Go. I said go. Alright. Go Happy New Year, LilAggy. Backhand blade is fun, but not that good for this challenge. The Hagaka. And the longbow. Or just plain old shield again. Let's go to Hagaka. Arcane could, in theory, be useful, but Kukri. Yeah. The Ben Volio. I don't know, man. I'm Shakespeareing. Why not? Dude, I kind of want to upgrade to 64 gigabytes RAM, but yeah. It's not the best time to do so. I feel like 32 is not a terrible amount, though. Far from it. Honestly, I couldn't even really tell you specifically what 64 gigabytes of RAM would achieve for me, but probably something. I don't know. Going from 16 to 32 definitely helped with video editing software a lot. But yeah, 64, maybe not that necessary. But like, why not? Probably because it costs thousands of dollars. But like, besides that, why not? I just got a big old 8 terabyte SSD. That's been pretty sweet. That was long overdue. Okay. Well, you know, I guess we gotta upgrade or update the PC command. 8 TB instead of 1 TB. You have 1 terabyte because you don't need porn. Okay, if by porn you mean 4 different installations of Elden Ring, then yeah, I do need that shit. Those are my work files. Is an M2 SSD objectively better than like a SATA cable SSD? I mean, I would assume yes, right? I would assume that the read speed is better. Yes, okay. Blink. M2 no, but the NVMe part is better than SATA. Right. Mm-hmm. Is that a Black Knight? It is. That's free money. Just gotta get 11 levels. No, 12 levels real quick. And then we'll fuck that dude up. I'm sexier when I know things. You talking to me, Blue? Are you saying you don't like my himbo persona? How dare you? You and in general? I mean, yeah. Knowing things is good. I agree. It just depends how you present your knowingness of things. Guys, I'm smart. I'm really smart, actually. Please refer to the tier list of my 2025 video games for objective proof of smartness. That's a refined palette right there to rank in such a manner. Some people are calling me the smartest man alive. Yeah, it's been going around. You know, I don't know if I'd go that far personally, but I've heard it. I've heard it. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. One game was a coin tossing game I spent 2 hours on and I ranked it A. I spent 3 hours on it, thank you very much. And yes, I did rank it A. Because it was fun. It was a fantastic experience. Infinite great arrows, but not infinite arrows.
Goodbye.
Sad. Come on. 5 more levels till we can swing this thing. My speedruns got saved by the VOD highlight download thing. It did. It's true. Isn't that sweet? I didn't even bother to do it myself. Well, you see, I started to, but then it was taking forever, so I gave up. But look, other people saved my ass in the end anyway, so it's all okay. Everything worked out. Smart but lazy. Just like all the ex-gifted kids. I don't know if I fell into the gifted kid category. But you know, I'm gonna retroactively place me in such a definition. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe this is too much to say, but I feel like it's not very difficult to be an AB student with relatively little effort. My ass did not try it in school much at all. I've never really struggled that much. Ah! Ain't no fucking way that just happened. What the fuck was that? Wow, bro. FMCL. Unbelievable. Bro, fucking let me do my jumps. Okay, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Whatever. I'm out of here. On to the next one. Fine. 2026 starting strong. It's not 2026 yet. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it depends a lot on your local education program, on how difficult or easy or good or bad your education was. I would say my education was good. Okay, I know we meme on Indiana, but Central Indiana has quite a good school network. Okay, I'm from the nice part of Indiana. Okay. We're Mr. Fancy Pants over here. There's a viral TikTok from like years ago of this high schooler giving like a tour of her high school, and it's like ridiculously bougie. It's from Carmel, Indiana. I did not go there, but there's like a few towns over. So like there's nice places in Indy. There's nice places. Would I say I got a good spawn? Like, I don't think it's a bad spawn. Don't. I'm not in the same good spawn category as like Starro Piz. I can't believe he says that. Baby seed. Bro, Chris should start calling his life a baby seed. That's perfect. Good spawn is out. Baby seed is in. Sea Dog says Indiana has one good restaurant. Indiana or Indianapolis? I'm not really sure what the one good restaurant of Indiana would be. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you. We got Culver's around here. Culver's is pretty good. Culver's is goated, actually. All right, let's go. Run it back. Shield the jaw. Yep, shield the jaw. Every time with this thing. Or are there nice bow options? We have precision shot. That's kind of interesting. Horned Warrior Greatsword is actually pretty good if I remember. Okay, you know, yeah, maybe we should try that. We better pray one of the shops has infinite arrows, though, because if it doesn't, this is a total waste. The wah 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 wah. Go. Indiana trying to claim Culver's. Bro, I didn't claim it. I said we had it because we do. That's just a fact. The Culvers exist in Indiana. It's a very good fast food chain. I didn't say we invented it. I didn't say we found it or it originated from there. I'm just saying we got it, man. We got Skyline Chili, too. Now that shit bangs. I love me some Skyline. It has been years since I last had it. I can't really envision a scenario where I would ever have it again. Sadly. They're mostly an Ohio thing, but there are a few in India. Skyline Chili is fast food spaghetti. But like, hear me out, okay? It's way better than that sounds, all right? Way better. It's spaghetti with chili on top, and the chili has cinnamon in it. It's delicious. Get yourself a 3-way, a 4-way, even a 5-way, chat. You can't go wrong. They're all yummy. A 3-way is spaghetti chili, and cheese. A 4-way is those three plus beans or onions. And a 5-way is that plus beans and onions. Thank you for the LilAggy bio with breaths. Very good. Metroid, thank you for the 21. Indiana also has pork tenderloin sandwiches, which is just schnitzel, but on a burger. In a burger. Yeah, the giant ones. Like, no exaggeration, the meat in this burger is twice as large. Twice as wide as the bun. So, like, you have a little bun and then just a giant thing of tenderloin that's just poking out the sides. It's not very practical. I feel like I have to show you. I feel like you don't understand. We're dealing with this guy. Now that's a pork tenderloin sandwich right there. Delicious. An Indiana classic. Siggy's thank you for the 5 months. That is so American. It's literally German food, bro. The on a hamburger. The European mind simply cannot comprehend American innovations. Judge us all you want. Golden Hippo's over there. Unfortunately, Golden Hippo Phase 2 is fucked, so we cannot safely fight that dude. Canada came up with poutine, man. I don't want to hear it about weird ass American foods. There are weird ass foods everywhere. I don't think there's a single nation on earth that has room to judge American cuisine. Poutine's delicious, for the record. I fucking love that shit. So good. Isn't it weird how the food you grow up with isn't weird and other cultures' foods are weird? Yeah, dude. It's also so weird how, like, every religion except the one that my family practiced is just, like, wrong. Like, what were they thinking? Hello?
Hello there. Together. Many things.
It's not infinite arrows. Oh no. Cookie for Josh, thank you for 2 months. Oh, Blue, guess what? You're gonna be so proud of me. I'm not gonna say exactly what. I don't think it'll be terribly difficult to figure out based on the information I'm about to say though. But tomorrow, to rein in the new year, I'm playing a furry game. Are you excited? Oh boy. Whoa, that was close. Oh, I don't think I can cross this bridge. Oh, jeez. We're doing an archipelago. So you know I had to go all out and select the best possible game. Which, you know, I'm not afraid to say it. All the furry games are just shockingly good for archipelago, man. Okay. They know what they're doing with that shit. Boop. It was Domulus here. Hello, Domulus. Have you set up your game yet? But ayo, I'm a bit drunk just watching. Can't believe Park and I just ended up doing nothing for New Year's this year. I mean, like, if it was just me and I ended up doing nothing, I could very much believe it. But Parky? I think Parky's like a little bit despair mode about it. I don't know if she's ever done nothing for New Year's before. I've really dragged her down to my level. The pain. Whoa. Mosquito died from fall damage, Lamau. Forg!
Oh, are you the Tarn? Lady let us under the Tarn. My name is I2. So, here's to new big... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the... Sorry.
What the hell do I need to wield this? Oh, kind of a lot of different things. 19, 16, 13. Nice. Okay. Very good. Very good. How many people in the archipelago tomorrow? That's actually a good question. Six? I think 6. Myself, Parky, Chris, Dom, Mitch, and Josh. think that's everybody. Will it be Deathlink? Of course it will be Deathlink. That is a central part of the Archipelago experience, if you ask me. Don't ask ADEF. but if you ask me, it absolutely is. Wait, did Tolier have arrows? I don't think he did. Sad. Beep. You hate the Deathlink sometimes? I feel like you just gotta embrace it, man. You just got to embrace it. It be what it be. I mean, I think without Deathlink, it kind of like it's fun to do, but it kind of takes away the content angle of it. I feel like it's a key part of making it like a challenge as opposed to just a thing you're doing. You know? Paco, thank you for the front. Arctic thing of 3 months. Have I tried the spiky ball weapon? You mean Starfist? You mean like the best weapon in the game, Starfist? You know, as a matter of fact, I have. It's pretty good. It's not a DLC weapon though, so it will not show up in this challenge. Ansbox longbow. I can't use that, and I don't have very many arrows anyway. Dry leaf seal. Don't have any incants. Any New Year's resolutions? I mean, the classic get my fitness right resolution, of course. Yeah. Finally get a regular gym routine going. Instead of just the bursts of motivation here and there. The difficult thing is that Parky and I travel so much, so like our schedule just gets disrupted, and then we come back and we struggle to get back in the swing of it. Like I'll be good on going to the gym for a few weeks at a time, but then we go on a trip and come back and it's a disaster. So we gotta overcome that. Content wise, I think I just want to try to do some more fun stuff, you know? I mean, that's very generic, but like more like unique-y content. Not like anything super extravagant, but just more streams that are like one and done things, whether it's Souls or not Souls. As opposed to, like, a bunch of filler arc stuff, like what I'm currently doing at this exact moment. I mean, there'll still be some filler, for sure, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I guess we just level strength and go. Maybe by Skidoo. When's new Souls game expected? Dude, we're in a dry spell. The next FromSoft game is Duskbloods, and I don't even know if that's coming out in 2026. And even if it does, it's not even a proper Souls-like title. It's mostly PvP. Big despair. Oh yeah, also it's a Switch exclusive. Lama. I mean, I like my Switch 2 a lot. I use it way more often than I thought I would. That shit is a banger at the airport. Or just laying in bed. But yeah, console exclusive FromSoft games sucks a lot. I'm pretty surprised they would do it in this day and age. Like, it's been a decade since they last did an exclusive. They're more popular than ever before. I don't get why they would need to go that route. Daracine was 2018. Okay, well that doesn't count because no one played that game. Sludge, Pot Guy, and Manfly. Pot Guy actually kind of dangerous here. Take him out. Bro. Holy juke. Okay. Do not! Ah! That was way too fucking close. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could have gone for a bow cancel there. Bow cancel into the hole is actually kind of tough, though. The timing is weird. Not a whole lot of reason to not try, at least. Still don't know how to bow cancel. What do you mean not know? Like you've never landed it before, or you literally don't know what you're supposed to do? Because landing it is like a little tricky, not super hard. But in terms of what you do, you literally, you just put the bow in your right hand, you one-hand it, you jump, you press R1, and it two-hands it. And if you do that at the right time before hitting the ground, there's no animation. No get-up animation. Aerodome, thank you for 37. Cora, thank you for the 7 months. It is way simpler than you thought. I mean, yeah, the tricky part is just doing it at the right time. But like going for it, yeah, it's super easy. It's literally just put the bow in the right hand and press R1. That's the entire trick. Whoa, whoa! Okay. Woo! Good. Dog. Dog! Okay. Nice. Fuck rats, man. That's the move. That move right there is so bullshit. It's too fast. Okay. Some crazy whiffs. Getting it. Only several enemies left to go. Hmm? I want another one. Bro, literally from fucking where? That's crazy. I shouldn't have gone for that swing anyway. I didn't have enough stamina to roll after. I need to see where this dog was. Where the hell did he come from? I assume he was on the cliff, but then, like, how did he get there? Yeah, he was on the cliff. How did he get to where he was? It so quickly, though. I don't understand. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. It looks like I should have just ran. Elden Ring dogs don't really teleport like Dark Souls 3 dogs. In my experience. Maybe they still can to some capacity, but it's definitely not anywhere near as bad as DS3. They'll never, like, literally teleport directly on top of you. Who this? Disgusting. Come out. Can't do shit about that one. That's the NPC experience right there. Is the Ash any good for NPCs? Yeah, maybe. I gotta start it from further away, but that seems solid. Not bad. Okay. We'll get through this castle eventually. Surely. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. What? Hello. We are so back. Well, chat, let's do it. This is, in all likelihood, the final randomizer seed we will generate in 2025. Let's see if it's a good one. Big moment. Big moment. Here we go. New game. What do we got? Dog cup. Okay. I see you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The bone bow, perhaps. Gotta be the hook cup. And let's see. Fire Serpent. Is that the Fire Knight projectile one? Or is that the closer range one? I think it's the Fire Knight projectile one. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's run it. $15 throwing daggers. Dang. That could be clutch. 3 tenders is worth so many levels, though. I think we might need these. I think we might need these. Go. Five minutes left in 2025. Let's make them count. Whoops. Oh, God. There we go. Chess, sometimes I randomly think about how insane it is that Elden Ring exists. I feel like I've been playing the older titles a lot lately. And it's wild that it's literally just that but open world. I don't know. I feel like most devs would have fumbled this. Ah! Jesus. Like, I feel like apt comparison is like classic 3D Zeldas versus Breath of the Wild 3D Zeldas, right? Like, not that Breath of the Wild's bad, but it's like a totally different thing than the older Zeldas. Vastly different appeal, I think. But this is just fucking Dark Souls 3, but it's open world, and it's fucking sick. Almost nothing was lost in translation. It's goated. I'm not saying this is objectively better than Dark Souls 3. I mean, I think it is, but like, if you like open world, then this is exactly what you would want open world Dark Souls 3 to be. It's just insane that they nailed it so hard. Elden Ring good. Basically, I don't know why this is my last thought of the year, but there you have it. Elden Ring good. Can I fucking grab that before I get owned? Oh, God. Oh, God! 1 minute in the new year, or the old year remains. Let me get to my safety shack. Then we'll count it down. Ooh. 15 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Woo! Let's go! Pog. 2026. Hold on, I gotta go say Happy New Year to Parky. Happy New Year! Yay!
Scrat's little heart is beating so fast. Happy New Year, Scratty!
Happy New Year, Scrat!
Happy New Year, Mr. Eggy.
Happy New Year, Miss Parky. Happy New Year, Miss Scratty. Yay! Scrat, do a dance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, feels good. A nice start to the new year. Surrounded by my family. Hachalama, thank you for the 5 gifties. And you guys are here too, I guess, chat. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Scrat is upset. Go, Scrat, go. Oh, Scrat. Pog. And now we continue this run that will probably get absolutely nowhere. The first run of the year. Mm-hmm. The potential is off the charts. Anything could happen. Be a hell of a way to ring in the new year if we actually got the run. There's a chance. Never say never. Phase 1 Consort Radon is in the lake. I think I'm actually going to fight him. I think that's a good idea. That guy's free as hell. Gotta be able to wield my weapon first, though. Wow, I'm broke as shit.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Infinite arrows on the seed where we don't have a bow. Sad. Whatever. See if we can cross the bridge. Dude, guys, I've literally been streaming all year, non-stop. So funny. Good one, guys. Good one. Whoa! Player! Thank you for the prime. What? I don't know if that scream does damage or not, but if it did, then that was close. Okay. Weekly Rando will return in 2026, yes. I'm thinking about tweaking the format of it, though. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it. But I guess I better figure it out before next Wednesday. Actually, really before next Tuesday. The VOD goes live on Wednesdays. The run happens whenever it's convenient. Whoa! Ginge Gamer, thank you for the 10 gifties. Much appreciated. Very kind, very kind. Bro, fuck these stupid mosquitoes. Get out of here.
Oh, you the town lady let under the town. My name is I too. So here's the new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Rashasa. Okay. Well, I cannot afford that right now, but someday. Let's see. Yeah. I need 10 levels. Mitchja is also ranking all his games at a blatant attempt to yet again steal my content for his own selfish pause. Well, in his defense, I stole it from Parky for my own selfish pause. So, what goes around comes around, I suppose. I think it'd be a fun little trend. I hope everyone does it. Yoink and twist without the twist. That's right, baby. That giant was about to shoot me. Do 20 squats? Wait, why are we squatting? Who is squatting? Doing last hour New Year's resolutions for 2025. Oh, okay, we're crunching. I see. Sagix, thank you for the prime. But where the hell am I supposed to get money? I'm broke. Totally broke. Alright, time to get fucking screwed by this skip yet again. Well, unless... Let's go! Yippee! 100% skip success rate in 2026. What can I say? You remember this. Poke. 100% guess correct prediction in 2026. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see what's in the box.
Let's grey anchor until it would drag you across the fire.
$30,000 or the mystery box, chat. What would you choose?
And I will defend.
Should definitely choose the $30,000. That shit sucks. All right. Kill we're done for the flex? I think so. Let's do it. Why not, man? Yo. Bring it on. What happened? Oh no. I guess I should have rolled, man. I guess I should have fucking rolled. Scammed by the jump. That shit just did not work. I said he was free. I mean, in my defense, I did all the inputs that should work. It just didn't work that time. Because jump dodges are a scam on some moves. Okay, well, gonna go ahead and never jump that again. Wasn't that depressing? You know, yeah, that rando seed was from 2025. Okay, that's the old egg. Now we can move on to bigger and better 2026 type rando seeds. Any bleeders and or staggerers? Please. I beg of thee. I don't think it's gonna happen. That's fucked up. Let's go! There it is. Should have just done that the first time, man. I told you that was free. Shit! Oh, well. Run it back. Here we go. Now this is the first real run of 2026. That one was from the past. This one is for the future. Come on, go. Waiting. Carter Jim, thank you for the 30 months. Chat, why is Twitter so shocked at my split fiction placement? I don't understand. I feel like it's perfectly reasonable. You know, maybe it should have gone in D. Okay, maybe it should have gone in D, I guess. Proto Jim, thank you for 30 months. Okay. Here we go. The first run of 2026. Let's make it a good one, people. The Hagaka once again. With KLS. That's not bad. No shield. Oh, Glintstone Nail Staff of the Great Beyond. Needs 30 levels to use the staff, though. Yeesh. It's gotta be profit. Okay. Deshitex. Yes. Plinkerton. Go. Let us go together, triumphant delight. Oh, yes. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da. Breading thing, what's up? How is this medium low? What? Oh, I have 8 endurance? Bro. Gotta pump them numbers up. I'm starting in the DLC with the DLC start option in the randomizer. Not a separate mod. On my Twitter was just LilAggy, but it is most certainly not unless I'm a very religious person from South Africa. Yeah, I know. I follow her. Waiting for my moment to strike to steal her Twitter handle. She hasn't followed me back yet. Unbelievable. Her DMs are closed. She's missing out on the business opportunity of a lifetime. It's no fair. Ooh. I don't even like Twitter, man. If Twitter disappeared, I don't know if I would ever make another social media. I feel like I sort of have to for my job, but technically I don't. Technically I really don't have to. It's not really any good for any of us. Is that a labyrinth over there? I believe it is. Start posting Twitch stories. Yeah, man. Good idea. Everybody loves Twitch stories. Oh! Oh god. Spooky lady over there. Are they ladies? I guess there's no really telling. Winter lanterns are definitely ladies, though. So I guess that's why I think of them as such. Schmuddy! Consult the lore. What, the lore of like he waved his stick in my face and I brushed it aside? That lore? I guess it is a dude. That's essentially word for word the lore, by the way. You can fact check me. It's true.
Together, many things.
Nice bird head, bro. It's expensive ass skidoo, goddamn.
Goodbye.
How much faith does Light Knight the lightning spear take? Probably a ton. 36! Yeah, that's not happening. Rip. Three skidoo already? Sheesh. Not bad. Okay, okay, okay. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired, Chuck. This might be the one and only 2026 attempt. I would like to see Skidoo Altus. That would be pretty sweet. Don't think we want to go that way. Ever? Yes, the only attempt ever. All year. Mm-hmm. Cause I'm gonna win. Yeah. Precisely. Mm-hmm. Yoink. I mean, really, all it takes is a bit of luck. I just need to not get hard screwed over or make a dumb mistake. For, like, 4 bosses. And then 2 areas. That's a Toho Mage right on the skip. That sucks. Shit, dude. If I could choose, would I make the year longer or shorter? What an odd question. I wouldn't make it longer. But would I make it shorter? I don't know. I kind of feel like a year is a good length of time. I kind of feel like it's all right. If the year was shorter, we would all live longer. So let's go with that one. Mm-hmm. Then people could live to like 160 if the year's only 6 months. Mm-hmm. That's how that works. This fucking lamprey, bro. Chill out with all that. Okay, keep it moving. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Go over to Tulliers. Just booked your first hotel for Japan. Nice. When are you going? That's exciting. Parky and I will probably go back to Japan this year. Sometime in March or April. Most likely. We're also going to motherfucking Hawaii in like 10 days. Excited for that. Nice little reset to start the new year. a fun vacation instead of a work or family travel.
Oh,
Finally.
the town lady let us another town. My name is I2. So, here's to new big... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the... Sorry.
Nothing. Okay. We're going to Lanai. It's like a wellness retreat instead of like a beach resort type vibe. It looks very nice. I am excited. Bing! Dane's footwork. Wahoo! I mean, there will be some beach time as well, but our hotel is not on the beach. Smack dab in the middle of the island. Hello, man, flight. Oh! Ah! Oh god. That's not great. I gotta get out of here, man. Okay. The island of Lanai has the Okina glottal stopper. So it's Lanai or Lanai? 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 One of those, probably. Emphasis on na. Lanai? Lanai? Lanai. Lanai. Na or nine? Roblox fit. Oh yeah. That's all. Don't actually want to wear it. Rules are the same as the base game. Rando no hit. Yes. Rusky, thank you for the 9-2. Whoa, buddy. Be a good hole. Come on. Sludge. Teeny tiny scorp. Sludge. That's fine. That's a great hole. Yeah, no problem with that. Okay. Sorry, woodland critters. I can't risk leaving you alive. You never know with those guys. What the hell is that emote of Dixie Kong? What is she putting in her mouth? Vine Dixie Kong eat a sock. Oh, okay. Well, that explains everything. I was confused at first, but now it's clear. Oh! Okay. A little closer than anticipated. I mean, I guess I gotta just kill this guy. Well, nah. I can reset his aggro. Okay. I'm interested in seeing the Iron Lung movie. I don't know if it'll be in a theater near me though. But I would see it if it was, I think. Well, I would see it in theory if it was. I don't know if I actually would. Parky doesn't like horror movies. And I don't really know who else I'd go with. If not the Parks movie. Oh, he's going sicko mode. Nice. How could it be a horror movie without significant artistic liberty? Bro, how could it be a movie without significant artistic liberty? I don't think it's gonna be 1-to-1. Nor should it be. If it was, it wouldn't be much of a movie. I do love the game, though. The game is very cool. It's not exactly typical movie material. How many degrees of separation am I from Markiplier? 1. I think. Yeah, 1. I know. There's one person between. Like, I know a guy that knows Markiplier. That knows Markiplier quite well. I think. I was never a Markiplier kid growing up, though. I don't really know anything about him beyond just at a surface level, like who he is and what he does. I don't know if I've ever watched him. He seems like a swell guy, though. We've been over this a million times, guys. I'm a game grumper. A normal bootser. That was my YouTube circle. Oh god. Corn cent. Why you gotta be like this, man? Am I a Danner or an Aaroner? Like, I think I gotta be a Danner. If you're asking, like, who's my fave? Well, like, I'm definitely closer to being an Aaron as a person than I am a Dan. I mean, they're both swell guys. Ah! Yeah, nice try. It feels weird to say that like I'm like Team Dan over Team Aaron, especially in the context of like there's like a distinct possibility that I would actually meet and talk with Aaron at some point in my life. I don't foresee a situation where I would talk to Dan though. I don't think that guy cares about the internet whatsoever. Whoa. Okay. But like Aaron runs in like fairly similar circles to me. I feel like I'd end up at a party with him someday. This fucking guy. Ian or Anthony? Anthony. At least as a kid watching them, definitely Anthony. I thought he was so cool. Ah! That was unfortunate. Partially greed, partially unfortunate. I shouldn't have swung there in the first place, but I got punished in the harshest way possible. It was literally like the frame that I started attacking, he queued that up. If he just did that a little bit later, I think I could have rolled out in time. Rip. Lesky, thank you for the 8 months. Okay, let's fight Labirith, because why not? Why not? I did not think that would reach. Well, shit, dude. I should stick to the tried and true system for this guy. That was once again a scenario where I shouldn't have even tried to attack in the first place. Dude, I never got into Vine. Never had it. I've seen some Vines. Pretty funny, I guess. Why is Vine good but TikTok bad? I'm gonna assume that that's a common opinion. Like what's the fundamental difference? There's some funny TikToks out there too, man. You can't deny it. Vine felt more like innovation. TikTok is more like mass marketing. Is that an aspect of TikTok, though, or is that an aspect of the social media landscape in 2025? You know? I don't know if TikTok's to blame for that. All right, we want to run it one more time. Fine, fine, fine. One more for the fans. I do think the internet kind of peaked at like 2010. After that, it was downhill. I mean, that seems weird to say considering I make my living from the internet post 2010, but yeah, as a user, I kind of agree. It was nicer then. All right. All right. It's not a terrible class. It's got the stat helmet. It's got the shield. It's got the hatchets. In fact, I would call it rather good. Ooh, that's also rather good. Huh. To shield or not to shield? Well, I mean, I kind of want to get a good run, so we should probably shield. Yeah, okay. Name suggestions, chat. Any bright ideas? Thoughts? Chat, I can't believe I'm typing this, but Megan Ettles is just speaking to me. Can't say I've ever heard that before. Little Megan Ettles. We had all genres of name suggestions in the pool there. That was something. Oh, this chess piece is for rolling attacks too, isn't it? Roll and dash attacks. Sheesh. Oh, and we got the poopy pets. Sheesh. Soul of Shira, thank you for the 2 months. It's a no-hit run in theory, yes. In reality, it's get halfway through Castle Lensis and then reset, run. It's way harder than base game. But like it's not, but like it kind of is. It's way harder to get a run going in this. But the DLC is so short that it's way harder to like actually win. Once you do get a run off the ground. What am I gonna play this year? I don't know. Lots of things, probably. RE9, Neo 3, maybe. Does Phantom Blade come out this year? Maybe that. Play old RE games? True. Is the RE1 remake on PC? Surely, right? I can't imagine it's not. Yeah. Should probably play that at some point. That's the best one, by many people's definition. Dude, an Incredible Crisis speedrun would actually go so hard. That would be a certified banger. To do it like GDQ or something. All I have to do is become the best Incredible Crisiser in the world. And then they'll maybe accept it. Ooh, strength tier, nice. RE1 as a remake? RE1 is the original remake. I mean, it's not the kind of remake that you're thinking of. That shit was remade on the Nintendo GameCube. Actually, I think it wasn't even GameCube, but then it was ported to GameCube. Is that right? Or is the GameCube the original? For the remake. Obviously not RE. It is GameCube original? Okay, well, there you go. Is bubble tier outlawed? Bro, the bubble tier does not prevent you from getting hit. That doesn't even prevent you from taking damage. So... it's not outlawed, but it doesn't do anything.
Hello, together, many things.
Holy sacred dude. Wait, when did I get backhand blade? What the fuck? Fuck. Okay, shield online. Very nice. Strength tier. Okay. I think it'd be cool if they remade the RE1 in the style of RE234 remake. I respect how the current remake is, though. Like, I don't think the fixed camera is bad. It's just a totally different vibe. Oh, God. I should just kill this man. Forgot I'm capable of doing that. Nice. Great Sword of Solitude is solid. It's runnable for a melee weapon. Better than Backhand Blade, probably. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think Backhand Blade's more fun, but... Greatsword go burp. I think the fact that it'll interrupt and stagger enemies much more often than Backhand Blade makes it better for no-hit. You said.
The town lady let us into the town. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry.
Who was in the lake?
Just give me.
Did we see? NPC. Well, that is annoying. No thanks. Magic Limp Blade was available in DLC. Would I use it over Shield? Probably not. No. The Shield is nuts. Have a great thing for 34. Like, Magic Limp Blade cannot do that. And even if it could, it would take a lot more FP than 1/5 of my bar to do so. Pick your character for your Deep of Night run. The Undertaker. CA Hub, thank you for the 8 months. Guys, remember when FromSoft made Undertaker stick her fat ass out and lick a wall? That was fucking nuts. Could not believe my eyes. It doesn't feel very FromSoft of them to so blatantly sexualize the character. Oh God! Oh God! Are we chill? I guess so. Okay. I'm not even saying that FromSoft doesn't sexualize their characters now and then. I just feel like they're usually not quite so blatant about it. But, I mean, there was just truly no reason for her to do that. This guy doesn't remember Diaz 1 or 2. I mean, again, I'm not saying that they've never had sexualized characters or anything like that before. I'm just saying they're usually not just literally like sticking their ass out in just a kind of blatantly sexual way. They're usually just like kind of like a hot mommy monster design. Or just have giant knockers, but like, you know, like Guinevere, yeah, she is a massive fucking rack, but she's not like fucking shimmying when you show up, you know? Like, they jiggle when you kill her, but like, it's not like an in-your-face type thing, you know? I don't know, man. It just feels different.
You kind. Let's graze anchor until it will drag across the far. But the great soul rays seek to become little. Okay, is and I will defend
A thing. Melania isn't even sexualized. Like, I would say that she's sexualized in that she's a, like, traditionally attractive woman and is naked. But, like, it's not like, distasteful, you know? It's a very cool character design. That just also happens to be a baddie. You know? The Desert Sorceress is definitely sexualized. Yes. But again, I mean, it's not even a bad thing. Like, there's like a line to it that I don't think FromSoft really crosses. Daga, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Spike Vegeta. It's like the whole fucking deal with like the Lords of the Fallen dev, like going on Twitter and being like, our game's gonna have hot women in it. It's like, okay, man, that's great. No one really asked though. Like, why are you marketing it in this way? It's kind of cringe, you know. They could have just been hot women in the game. That's it. It's so random. It's not what happened and someone literally asked. Bro, it essentially is what happened, yet. He's answering random questions on a Twitter thread, and someone asks if there's going to be sexy women in the game, and he chooses to say yes. And he did not answer every single question asked, but he's saying it via acknowledging that question over other questions, because it's not like he answered every single question. Do I want to level this up? Yeah. Boobs do rule. I agree, man. I agree. It's just weird when you're the CEO of your game company and you're like, guys, look, we got titties. You know? I've confirmed titties are in the game. Sorry. To be more accurate of what he said. Vastly different statement. Ooh, that's a fire night. I'm fucked. Can the dog come back at least so I can kill him? Dog. Okay. Can maybe distract him with the kukri, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah, no. Why do I need to go in this hole? It's literally the only way through Castle Insis. And the only alternative to Castle Insis is going up this Spirit Spring, but I randomized the Spirit Springs, so this rock does not unlock the spring anymore. Also, I think it's better to force me to do at least one more Legacy Dungeon and boss. Because it's already a pretty short challenge as it is. I mean, we just gotta drop down there and pray. Nope! Shoulda rolled. Shoulda rolled. I didn't want to, like, panic roll and then die because of that. But if I panic rolled, it would have worked out there. I couldn't see what attack he was doing. I didn't know that he was going for that. Jesus, man. Okay. It was just too slow there. Oh god. Fog. Yippee! Alright, one more for the fans. Alright, alright. I want to beat a boss, bro. But I don't know if it's in the cards. Not sure it's in the cards. Capacity, you think it was 17? Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba. Lunch. Okie dokie. Shielded once again, or Lizzie. I do like Lizzie. Fire coil. Fire coil. Okay. Last one for real, for real, for real. Lizzie, don't fail me now. Okay. The best run of 2026. Not a very high bar to clear, I'm sorry to say. But let's hope so. Bro, just equip the goddamn thing, okay? I know I can't wield it. Just let me do the thing that I told you to do. It's so annoying. It is indeed New Year's for me, yes. That legendary is not working. Probably trash anyway. You're 14 hours into 2026. What is that, Australia? It has to be, right? Cannon no-hit run. I wish these were, like, slightly less ass. I feel like they're almost fun. You can say that about a lot of Elden Ring weapon classes. They really unnecessarily made all non-magic ranged options just trash. Like, they're clearly concerned about them being too good, but like, bro, they're unusable. Dancing Lion again. Not worth it. I think most of the ranged non-magic weapons just like need faster animations. I mean, more damage would be good too. Bow damage is like horrific. But the real problem is that just like it's not worth doing ever. It takes forever to fire one fucking shot. And then the shot does the one damage. Like, I think they finally got bows right with Iron Eye. Maybe a little too OP. Well, but like, I don't think Iron Eye's bows are like OP in the context of Night Rain. But if bows worked like that in regular Elden Ring, it would definitely be OP. Like, I think the bow moveset in Night Rain is good. They would just need to tweak the numbers to not be insane. It's crazy that they fixed bows and then just all the other ranged weapons still have the trash default Elden Ring moveset. Like, how hard could it have possibly been to make crossbows also fire that fast? But they just didn't.
Goodbye.
Yeah, arrows also suck. Just in general. Nobody likes arrows as an ammo. Manual aiming, I mean, again, in Night Raid, actually, it works. I would say. In this game, it fucking sucks. I can definitely see why you don't like precision aiming, even in Night Raid, but like, I do think it works in Night Raid. There's a lantern there. Oh god. Dude, what kind of person has played Night Rain without playing Elden Ring? That's insane. I'm not sure what I could tell that person. The level health. Wait, bro, they don't play Elden Ring because they dislike open world games, but they like Night Rain? That's crazy!
Oh, are you the Tarn lady led another Tarn? My name is I too. So, here's to new... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid... Sorry.
I feel like I struggle to even classify this as an open world game. I mean, obviously it is, but like, it really does not have the same vibe as like what you imagine when someone says open world game. Because like, I kind of dislike open world games too, but this is an exception. Like, running around on Torrent, it gets a little old, yes, but especially for a first playthrough, it's quite good. It still, it feels like not like padded out or unnecessarily stretched out instead of having just normal tight level design. Is very good. That was very close, yeah. I mean, I was kind of just in a position where, like, I couldn't really run away. I just had to go for it. It worked out. That was nearly it. Jesus. Yep. Okay. Zero Dice, thank you for the 201 bits. Dude, first playthrough Limgrave? Holy. Yeah, that shit's incredible. I will say, Limgrave and Stormville Castle are probably the best world and level design in the entire game, though. I kind of hate that about most modern games. Maybe not most, but a lot of modern games. They front load the best stuff. Or at least the most well-refined stuff. I mean, I get it. Like, obviously you want to make a good first impression. And it's not like the rest of the game is bad. I think like in terms of like game design though, I would say Limgrave is easily the best designed area. For the open world Souls format. Same with like Breath of the Wild. Bro, Great Plateau is the absolute peak of that game, and then it's just downhill. Tell me I'm wrong, you can't. Cool. A boom. Bear. Mesmer Soldier. Mole Man. I think we just died. Wait, when did I get Lizzie? Wait, I started with Lizzie. Did I start with Lizzie? I'm losing my mind. We definitely did, yeah. Peak Bow and Arrow could maybe bail us out here. It's worth a shot. Okay, yes, yes. Good. What? What? Come on, man! Wow. Well, so much for that. Bro, he was aggroed to the arrow for like 1 second and then immediately knew where it came from and fucked me up. Cool. I was planning on waiting for that to wear off and then shooting a second arrow and going. I didn't want to go immediately because I wanted the mole man to like get over there first, but silly me, I guess. Bro, this is so sad. It was just that easy. Go. Well, very successful stream. Roaring start to 2026. I went to Castle Intis and got hit without accomplishing anything, like 3 or 4 times in a row. That's some spoke type shit right there. What can I say? Well, I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. We're doing an archipelago with the gang. It's myself, Parky, Chris, Domo, Mitch, and Josh. Another archipelago banger. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for the game that we're playing. It's gonna be a blast from the past. Nostalgic AF. Probably not as good as I remember it being as a child, but you know, that's okay. So let's raid Mr. Mitch, because I want to see his game tier list. Let's check her out. It looks like he's wrapping it up right now. We gotta get in there. Oh, he's doing it like via vote. Interesting. Some democracy going on in there. Interesting. All right, Mitch, Happy New Year, Mitch. That's the red message. Stream will start around 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, chat. For the Archipelago. If you don't know what Archipelago is, it's a multi-game randomizer. All of our games are connected and mixed up. So like I get an item and it's for Parky's game, and Parky gets an item and it's for Chris's game, and Chris gets an item and it's for my game. So on and so forth. It's fun. It's cool. It's pog. Up. Till then, gang, Happy New Year. Hope it has been a nice evening for you and continues to be if you're still celebrating. And yeah, we'll see you for the first real stream of 2026 tomorrow.